Okay, so I think because I want to be a bit more thematic than what I've got going on right here, I think I'm going to actually take a second and do some design work. And you folks can hang out with me while I do that. And we'll get to the game. We will, but I'm also gonna give people a chance to actually get in here. So it's a little bit of art in the meantime. Let's see. I just completely forgot the name of the software that I used to make my avatar. All right, Vroid Studio. This is it. This is the software. You're seeing the inner workings of the Sand Wife and how she is constructed. All the layers and architecture. It's when I first started this, I didn't understand why it sketched me out so much, and now I realize that as time has gone by, that it's an inherently kind of intimate thing to show the work that you put into your model. All right, so here, whoa, don't do that. Right now we're looking at some basic outfitting that's available inside Vroid. If you dig around enough, you can find these assets. I haven't actually added anything in here that is custom whatsoever, aside from the helmet that I made here, the glasses which are actually built into the software, and the tail that once again is built into the software. I think the hair is also custom to go with this helmet specifically, but yeah, what I was working on as we were about to get started, I was looking at the volume for this jacket and potentially, let's see, is this, yeah, this is the layer, or is this the layer? You know, I tend to forget that I have this red. Maybe I'll do the red. We'll think about it. For now, we'll do the gray. But let's expand this bodysuit. Maybe just from the legs then. Increase. Yeah, let's do maximize leg bulk. So what we're trying to do is actually that does a really good job of making it look more like spacesuit pants. However, we need, is it there? That's central core. Okay. Jump back over here to this top. Export. Stream stuff, avatar work, clothes, Vroid, built-in, outfits, cyberpunk. Is this one already saved? Alright. Space jacket. And this is actually not going to be in cyberpunk. This is going to be in new folder, astronaut. And thankfully you can't see the rest of the architecture here. It used to be that as you were trying to do any kind of like OBS recording of this process, it would also show your file architecture. It was incredibly insecure previously. I'm thankful that it is not that way anymore. Also, let's see here, do we have GIMP listed in... We don't. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Let's get GIMP on here as well. Open that up. Thank you everyone for your patience too. This is a fun exercise for me to like get into the practice of actually making my art in a more public manner. Okay, this is huge. Whoa. Oh, it snapped to monitor, but it snapped to the monitor with like no tools. Hold up. Okay. Grab GIMP, also full screen that. Yes, I know you can't see anything yet. Open. Does this do the thing? Thankfully, this doesn't as well. Good. Alright. MCS Digital, stream stuff, avatar work, clothing, Vroid built in, outfits, astronaut, spacejacket.png. There it is, we found it. And what we want to do is just drop the color by a bit, not too much. Export as spacejacket1.png. Undo, hue chroma. We'll do one that's a little less dark. Save that as 2. And one that is, well, I'm doing chroma, not lightness. That's why it's not working. One that's way more dark. Okay. Now the point of this being, we go back to Vroid. Oh, delete that layer. Didn't mean to do that. Add, import, space jacket 1. Hey, that's almost the right color. Add array. Too light. There. I think that's it. I got it on the 3rd try. Okay. Now, yeah. Let's go a little darker on this. Or a little more saturated, more accurately. Okay. There. We have an outfit that matches. It works for now. I'll make something a bit more complete later. Oh! That's what I'm forgetting. The collar. Where did I... Wait a sec. Also, dang, Diablo music. Save as new item. Come on, Vroid. I know you can do it. Okay, I have to take a second look over here. Rune armor, perp witch, cyberpunk. Edit texture. This is long coat stand up. Export. Well, no, we already know that this one exists that way. Okay. Back to GIMP. I have an idea. It's... No. It's too much. I'm trying to do too many things at once. We'll call this good. Undo. Close that saving. Go back to the other outfit that we just started designing. Yep, just this one. For tonight. I have a feeling that this is going to be more than a single episode thing, which is why I'm like, okay, I should probably make an outfit for it. So we'll export this one. When I get it further customized and more unique, then I will consider uploading it to the Vroid Hub, but we're not there yet. Yes, yes, export. I wanted the retaining collar. That's the part that I'm like, oh, I actually do want that. Maybe I can do it quickly. It's gonna be messy if I do. We're already in the process of saving this, though. Astronaut, avatar work, VRM, save. Okay. All right, let's go over to VC face. Add new avatar. Astronaut. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Okay. So we've got this new look going. I still think I want to put that collar on here though, and I think I have an idea of how to do it quickly. So we're gonna give it a try. Edit texture. Start editing without saving, because we want it like this. Uh-oh. Okay. Long coat, high neck, add new template. Long coat, stand up neck. Undo. Import. Avatar work. Clothes. Beroid, built-in, outfits, astro. Well, no. This one comes from the Cyberpunk, and we are looking for this. Okay. Let's switch to eraser, mirroring on, brush width, crank it, and we are just going to do a quick swipe and delete everything that we're not actually using from this collar. Okay. Next, we go into its settings, increase volume. Oh. That looks pretty good. Let's see. Oh. That gives it more of the retaining ring that we're looking for. Yeah. I think that does. Alright. Throw on the same shader coloring. Maybe even go a bit darker on it. Cool. Done. Yes, overwrite. Never mind, I can do it quickly. I do know what I'm doing. I am totally a professional. Alright. Export as VRM. And again, I'll customize this further later off the air, but it feels nice being able to do this quickly. Now that I scared off half of you. I totally have to make like a 1970s style NASA helmet now that I know what I'm like. Now I know how to shape things and stuff. It's actually really cool. Okay, yep. It's so goofy hearing the Diablo theme over the top of this. All right. Save my final project, and then we will actually boot up the game and hopefully upset less people. Oh. V-Royd, you okay? There we go. Okay. That's done. Oh, right. I need to actually put on the thing. Remove that avatar. Add a new one. Astronaut. Load. Hey! Very nice. And it actually like turns with my head and the way that it should. That's yes, good. Oh, weird. I forgot that leaving Vroid up also picks up uh the VC face because they're the same software. That makes sense. All right. The Invincible. I think I have this set already. Maybe. Thank you, Curly. Okay, there's our music. Oh, I hate that alt tabbing is killing the vibe. I'm so sorry. I want to not take up quite this much screen real estate and probably turn on some form of transparency. Because I get the feeling there's going to be some stuff to look at, and then if I have to, I'll switch it back later. But VC face filters. My apologies for not having all this ready in advance. Why am I standing on the camera? No, it's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, this one's done in Unreal Engine and is also a comic book. There's a lot going on for this one. And it's a novel. Well, I'm glad that it thinks my computer's nice. No. Accessibility. I can't see most of this. Text size. Thank you. Very big. That's very big? That's very big. You gotta be kidding me. I do need glasses. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth, with a crew of 6 travels at distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task awaiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time for creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set a course for home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers.
Where am I? My head. Anybody?
Oh no. My stream is really chewing itself up here. Let's see. I was worried with it saying like epic graphics. No. In fact, crank that all the way down to low. Apply. Sure. Back. Alright. This might be a no VTuber situation. I am worried. My apologies, everyone. I normally test all this stuff, but, alright, that's the lowest we're able to go. Let's see if dropping the resolution does anything for it. No, I am still a slideshow. Okay. Let's see if this does anything for the rest of the capture. I don't care if the VTuber is slow, per se, as long as the rest of the capture still works. Checking. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Okay. Alright. We're gonna turn off the VTuber. That's a bummer. I had a reason to do a whole new VTuber and everything. That's okay, though. Discord it is. Stream voice. OBS. Turn on VC face. Turn on Hoogie Tech Self. Hell yeah. It's me, the Talkie Dog. Get that back up. Alright. LT. Are you there? Koval! Marie!
Hello? Is anyone there? Koval? Marit? Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you.
Oh no, I'm on at my normal time, Bucky.
I don't know
That's
where
good
I
to see
am
you.
or how I got here.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
I've got a splitting headache. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there?
Am I on early as a time zone thing? Not that I know of. Alright, looks like I'm getting up.
It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure.
When there's damage to the suit, you'd be gone.
This headache.
Contact your crew. Right?
Oh, bollocks!
Are you there?
Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter may still be working.
Oh, I see. So a few, no beacon.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon.
Oxygen
Where is
level.
it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours.
Snack time. Oh, I thought that was a burger.
Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
These shadows. Hold on. Let's see. Yes. Emergency burger. All right. How bad is high? Like, how crunchy is this? Oh no, that's just as smooth. It just kills my VTuber to have it on.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
Is the time travel thing?
Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre.
Hmm.
For some reason, our crew split into two groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
Huh.
Both groups landed in the same place. We took two landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. I can't just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. An object I called needle.
All right.
Is that... No, that's definitely not it. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. We have the first one. I need one more. Hey, crocodile. Where are you?
Oh, that's the crocodile. Okay.
That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed. I report that I have established my position. Time to
Triangulated
hit the
cell.
road.
I want to look at that too. No, let me look at that. Ah. Okay. So I am packing up. All right. Yeah, I want to look at that. Dog. Needle. Croco. Cute. I can feel my footsteps in the dirt. That's also cool. Oh, this is so pretty. Are you capable of scrabbling up this? I guess if you're in a spacesuit, you wouldn't really want to risk that. Oh, what a casual saunter walk cycle. Yeah, dainty. On my way to go get coffee. On my way to establish treats and entreaties for treats. In the Bucky Standard Index. The BSI. Oh, wow. So do I have... Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh. Yasna, the dragonfly's astrobiologist, wakes up alone, disoriented, and amnesic in an unfamiliar place. She hopes that someone is still receiving her messages despite the connection issues. Yasna discovers she's on a desolated planet called Regis 3. Wanting to learn more, she heads to the nearby camp of her crew. Why is that glowing? Dragonfly?
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Yeah, I don't... Hello? Okay, that's just bad engineering. Understood. I'm wondering if she slipped and fell, because that looks like an impact zone. And this easily could have washboarded with this outfit. And it just came to a rest over here. Or slip right here. So what's over this way? Wait, is time a factor? No, not in any measurable sense. I'm in a canyon.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. I think that's my rope. It didn't just fall out of the backpack, so apparently I didn't have time to collect it before I... fell.
Oh. Okay. Yasna, you're so chill. Alright. Gives me a better sense of how silty the dirt actually is here. Oh, I see. There's liquid on the surface. Oh, oh okay. We got animations for every step of the way. Understood. Uh-oh. Yasna, I think you just broke your helmet.
Oh! I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
I'm glad she was paying attention, because I was not. That's exactly how I've fallen off these kinds of surfaces.
Huh. There's water on this desert planet. Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. It won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Without tests,
Biocenosis.
filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
The third rule. We all remember it. Oh,
I was about to.
crunchy. Hello? Hi. You're very crunchy.
Already awake? Good.
Okay. Wide
I've been
awake.
conscious for a while. It's fine. I can go.
Not too fast, otherwise we'll be picking you up off the floor. Now, try to get up, slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Okay.
Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
How can you get up so quickly, Marie?
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it, or becomes a tortoise.
Tortoise.
Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it, and remember.
Stay hydrated. That's fine and all, but you're wearing a pressure suit, it looks like. So I don't know how you're gonna use that water bottle to begin with. Huh. Spooky space game. Welcome in, Buffy. Alright, we got something over here. Whoa.
Warm? Getting warmer?
There you are.
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Find a way to the camp. I just needed to go this way.
Okay. Moving on.
What if I want to climb that, though? That's this. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh, that's so cool.
All right. No time to lose.
But I was having fun.
time to go. If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them. The bottom's out of sight. Best not to overthink it. Actually, the only intriguing thing about this place is that there's almost nothing to research. Seriously, what are we doing here?
That is strange. Feeling like part of the crew of the Starcom away missions right now. Continue marching, you say. But there's this whole system to like look at. Loading new area, new geometry. E, ah. The variofocal lens is really interesting. The fact that it actually does work. That's multiple caldera, but I don't think these are necessarily hot springs. These look more like impact sites. But hey, she's the actual scientist here. I'm just the person driving her. Okay, that looks oddly like a door. Imagine doing all this in, like, essentially an environmental suit, because this really isn't much of a powered situation. The lighting here is gorgeous, and I can tell it's exactly what's chewing on my processor so badly. Wait, what do we got here? Tents.
I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line.
Okay.
I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
Okay.
Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
How high up are we? Because my sense of scale is a little bit wonky on the suit still.
I can't get down this way, but I can secure the rope.
Or we could slide.
Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat.
Yeah, that is what a slope is. We could use our rope, which I get the feeling means we would lose our rope. Oh, the active lighting is so pretty. A gentle slope.
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Okay. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, no.
Okay. I'm at the bottom.
Why are you
It looks better
coughing?
from here. I'll be with you soon.
I guess you're probably dehydrated. You did wake up with a nasty headache. I keep thinking I have to puppeteer my VTuber, but she's turned off right now. This is so weird, using the PNG. Feels lazy. It's like a whole separate part of articulation that I'm not having to do right now. But we are
Visibility
definitely...
could be better.
Yeah, we are definitely caught in the sandstorm.
Maybe I should wait. If the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Whoa. You okay? Nope. You are not okay.
What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it.
400 meters doesn't take that long.
Did I black out again?
You must have lost data retention along the way up, because we passed out right down there, huh?
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Okay. This looks like it's gonna suck trying to get up here. Is this a route? God, knowing how steep this is, trying to climb up this with a concussion would be so bad. Oh. Yeah. That's what it was looking like, is you're gonna start hitting the steps. Ugh. Alright. Aw. That's so sweet. Okay.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
R303. Okay.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps are, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet.
Target out of view.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always,
Yeah.
Dr. Cole, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this? Together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff.
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, Not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Interesting.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell
Why am I
doing
here? Yeah. Well, that really is not focusing. What are you? Why is everything so out of focus? Hi there, Milky Taro. Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, okay.
Not everyone's in the field.
Yeah.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Oh.
Oh, it's just an Androbot. Androbot!
Hey, bud.
Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide 2 people. Androbot, locate human. Damn!
Gorski.
Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms? Without telling anyone? Again? Oh, well. Never mind. Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position.
No?
I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
All right. Artie? You there, bud? No? All right. I guess go back to what you're up to. All right, we got a lot to look at here. The trackers say there's still somebody in here, so... Oh, okay. Hey!
Oh, Dr. Krauter. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor, is everything all right?
Doctor? Doctor?
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now.
Okay.
Hello? Anyone there? I repeat, Krauter is in a serious condition. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions. Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator,
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
my receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear.
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, the lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauser.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Yes, sir. And your bag isn't it, I guess? Alright.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Okay. That Artie's still walking around. This is a neat tent system. Alright. What do we got here? Dr. Krauter.
It's not a mission log, but it will do.
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory, a giant nickel-iron meteor splashed down into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it. Okay.
Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. We followed those deposits of metal.
Okay.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around, it's already broken.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
I'm glad she remembered to close her helmet because I had completely forgot already. Do I need to close this?
All right.
No,
Now for the
self-sealing.
robot.
It's unresponsive.
Just
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah,
Wait, what?
the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. something.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land.
Oh.
As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
Oh, please spare me these lamentations. The only thing I can do is walk along the Dragonfly corridor.
You're not missing out on anything, Yasna. Crackling suit, thick gloves, debris hitting the helmet's glass.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
Almost.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean.
Where are you going?
Mineral samples.
Yes.
Koval,
that's right.
where are you
You wanna
going?
do the honors?
Over.
Badly. For a little, quick recce.
Probe in the water. I'm switching to manual.
I'm gonna take a look around.
A recce?
Distance.
More like a
100.
quick sickie.
Am I hearing this correctly? 300. Are you going to smoke, Papa?
No, not at all. I'm staying dutifully at my station.
500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Crowther, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life. What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? I'm talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here.
Who would ever
Oh,
skip
time.
this?
Got it.
What did you do?
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Interesting. Alright. So that's the hab that we were in. Hi there. Am I not able to get into this one? Wait, what's highlighting? Hello? What are you? Oh. Okay. Hmm. Did I hear chirping? Oh, I'm definitely hearing something. What are you? Well, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay. So it is something over there. What?
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart that Androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Okay. And it's not in here, I guess. Ah. What are these?
I have the extra relay.
Excellent.
Oh,
The signal should be
okay.
back as soon as it's turned on.
Set up the relay in close proximity to the camp. Okay, it says there's a spot there. It says there's a spot there. Let's see what... Oh. Well, that's cool. Assistant fixing.
Very good. I'm connected.
Good.
What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Ugh. I
Hey,
don't
bud.
know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes. Unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Oh,
It worked!
Hello.
He moved!
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. God, you tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
whoa. Hello?
Finally, it works. Krauter, 5 meters. Careful.
It's really pretty here.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Double checking.
Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
Hmm. Okay, so the route I was going to take the first time was the actual correct route, and I turn around thinking, "Oh no, it's too rough."
Oh, damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right. Anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back. I recognize the rocks drawn by Krauter. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
But the doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall...
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Twins fits nicely.
Affirmative. I'll write that down.
Oh, we got a lighting change. Okay, so that's the other route that I could take through here, which I think I'm going to do.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis.
What?
Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he? It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Got someone. I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground.
You got melted.
It's a journal. Geological cross-section.
You must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological
Measurements.
drilling.
These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please.
Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance. Not geological, not
Search the
planetary.
entire area thoroughly.
Cosmosolidarity, Solidarity Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you promotion in the future expedition Obelisk 03 as astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions prove to us your readiness to take the next step of the space journey. We'd be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Sincerely, General Perksard, Commanding Officer, Space Division. Maybe some metallic debris? So wait a sec.
I think I know where I can find her.
Wow. Not just geologic activity, but it's a lower level. Okay. Oh, am I using... Is it R2 or R1? No? You're just not commenting on it whatsoever. Huh. I don't get to run off into the mysterious stuff. She's up on that shelf. This isn't taking us the right direction, but I am curious where we're going.
No. No point in going back this way.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking! It's a drill! So damn loud!
Turn it off.
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it.
Strange.
Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
Oh, wow.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
And what are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Lovick. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
You think it's somebody just like lost art project? Hey, you're going off grid.
Regis, come in. I've registered a slight change in the radiation readings.
And now?
Oh no.
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Yasna. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. They record even the slightest change.
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring them. Dr. Carter, please wait a second. Gorski, what did you say about the field? Well, Yasna noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense. Okay, I'll check it again. Carefully.
Regis, we're losing reception. Koval, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
We can land Dragonfly as close to their camp as possible.
Doctor, you well know we can't.
Alright, hold up. Okay, so it took us back to here. The Dragonfly crews awakened from hibernation in emergency mode after the ship came to a mysterious planet, Regis 3. Despite their evident concerns, Novik doesn't immediately reveal the details of the unexpected mission. Regis 3 appears to be of no research value, yet the Commonwealth's rival faction, the Alliance, is sending its most powerful unit there, the USCA Invincible. Although the planet has a desolated and lifeless surface, its oceans are teeming with life that, for some reason, didn't move to land during the process of evolution. 4 researchers discover mysterious and unnatural structures made of metal alloys. Unfortunately, the Dragonfly loses contact with them. So we're, like, still putting this all together. Yasna manages to reach the camp and encounters only an unresponsive androbot. In one of the tents, Yasna finds Dr. Crowder, who's in a deep stupor. Using a cable from Crowder's radio, she regains contact with the astrogator Novik. Yasna helps Novik reboot the androbot so it can take care of Dr. Crowder. Yasna manages to locate a distinct landmark near the landing area. Interesting.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yasna, are you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
What an interesting anomaly. Are we just gonna keep stopping? Like, obviously somebody walked over there. Oh no, it's a Windows screensaver. The anomaly is a Windows screensaver. It's the pipes. Self-laying pipe. Spooky. What do we have here? Uh-huh. Dingbat. Out here smoking. Alright.
The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
Yes,
I'm
it
close,
is.
but I can't see her.
Oh.
She's here. I found her.
Marit.
Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Marit?
No.
Base here.
No vital
What's going
functions. I need to. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
You are not doing this right.
1, 2. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Marit. Nothing. I beg you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Marit. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Damn it.
Koval's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think... Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here. Oh no.
No.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's... Koval? Don't do this to me. Oh. You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's, nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Water tank and
Won't be pretty
underground
hard in 1G.
structures.
But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
350. Structures branch underground. G checks the right branch.
Got him.
Okay. Let's get back.
The anthropomorphic croucher is also on its way to the site. You'll need shortly.
The land is already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry. I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Krauter, being married, no cobble, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
I think it's some kind of anomaly.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember.
A
Maybe
radiation
he made a
that we
mistake.
can't see yet. That's my estimate. Some new fundamental particle that we are unable to identify. Alright, bud. Here you go. Have a nice seat. Get lobotomized by the doctor up there. Because I get the feeling nobody's gonna survive this mission.
See you up there.
Yeah. Have a good ride, everyone.
Only Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I know time's running out. Still, I should go back for Marit. We need to find out what killed her. How did she die? For everyone's sake.
Hadn't considered that. You want to carry her to the lander?
Yes. I need to understand.
I'm glad that they added, like, ambient music to it now. Because it was a little flat. I've already got ideas in my brain about what it might be. I mean, it looks like an organic antenna. Whoop. Wait a sec. Aw. Alright. Let's go, Marit.
Yasna, come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Continue? How?
Ready? Well... I'm carrying her. Going forwards. I wonder why she's so light.
The gravity...
No, Astrogator. Not this time.
I've served with Dr. Merritt for over 2 decades. She was made of sterner stuff. The sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Merritt will be awarded posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
Good. Yes. She would inspire other women. Just not the whole dying in space for very little reason. To further the scientific efforts of humanity.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
Artie, take care. Dr. Gorski's tracks. Where was that way? I guess it's the Artie bot making that noise. Okay, this is the correct direction, but it's unfortunately not the route. Ah. No music now, though. Just the sound of my tracker. Going click, 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 click. Alright. That's this thing. What about this thing? Oh. Oh, wow, it really does just go underneath everything. That's so cool. I forgot that I had other scientific equipment that I could... Is it a... Oh. There's light that I'm catching with my knuckles here. Okay.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
I would have gone that way. Oh, I'm just allowed down this way now. Okay. I'm glad that doesn't damage your backpack or your oxygen or anything, like...
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who? You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if he picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides... You'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe.
This thing is so cool.
Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Okay. Who... Oh, the probe took these shots.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Okay. Literally with a shovel. I guess sometimes it's all you got. Huh?
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking.
That was 4,900. That was 0,300.
Still high in the slide just before.
And almost nothing before.
And earlier, quite normal.
All nothing. But in the fish, mild electrical impulse. And nothing then. So at that point, it was 003 while they were digging. Something spiked them. 004.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. We'll take the probe with us.
Oh, what? I accidentally hit the skip button, I guess. Okay. Hello.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
It's not flying very smoothly. I guess it's still a bit broken.
Meaning? How?
It moves only in a straight line. Just up and down, then sideways. No complex moves.
Ah, don't worry about that. It's because I'm controlling it manually. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
B.
Please enter B. B-E-E.
It's buzzing around.
Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the help. I wonder though if playing this in a more paranoid manner like leads to a different story. Is this a choose your own adventure? Is there more than one story? Looks like we're climbing down from somewhere over here. Yeah. Thank you.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area. The rest is underground. Please explore the area thoroughly.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
That's the root structure. Yeah, that's something more complex down there. Why did you put it away and then take it back out? What happened there? Oh, you stepping over something that needs your hands more directly? Okay, so this is that tangled route. I want to go back over here to where... This is a branch. Yeah.
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
And a water tank and underground structures. No. Okay. So which direction am I facing right now? I do want to explore that direction. But let's see what we find. Oh, we have to take a break. It's time for a break. It's time for a break, everybody. Let's throw in the no thoughts head empty though, because like the tension is a lot. So, if you've been here since the beginning, or if you tuned in the middle, I recommend that you take a second to check in with yourself, refill your drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in just a moment. See you soon. I went on break and forgot where I put my headphones. Alright. Get myself put back together. We're gonna roll a joint here before we continue. Just kind of taking a second to collect my thoughts. I got a water over here. Really happy. Checking on my plants. I've got a potato plant. Well, 6 purple potato plants that are growing in the corner of my living room, which, like, I don't expect to ever eat them. They're there. They're my friends. They're my garden friends. I don't need them to make food for me. They're just there. And I've also got aloe growing that I managed to hold on to from a little cutting that my trans health doctor gave me back in like the 2nd year of my transition, I think. But I've been holding on to it for the last 5.5 years, and it's been nice that it's stuck around. And then, like, I really want to get another, like, cannabis grow going inside this apartment. I'm fairly certain that I've got the floor space necessary, but I want to also be sure that I have room for VR activities, and those two things do not, like, fit together. Don't worry, she dropped it in a half Wonder Woman pose. Huh? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm kind of bummed out that, like, even at the lowest possible graphical fidelity on this game, it is chewing my computer up pretty badly. And, like, worse yet, those settings, like, didn't even match the amount of performance saved by dropping to the minimum over the, like, amount of degradation of visual field was so... The disparity was too wide. It was too much. The sushi dragon. Mystery music. Reminder to myself, this joint I'm rolling does not need to be smoked all at once. It is a lot of concentrating. Doesn't mean I don't wanna. Because I wanna. I'm drooling. Like, thinking of it. Or I could be drooling from epilepsy, I don't know. My body does things without without me asking it to. It's not out of control. If it gets to that point, we'll consider something else. But for now, I'm alright. I'm not having any, like, visual stimuli errors yet, which I've put up with a lot more than that during prior streams, so I'm here. Disadvantages to being chronically sick. You're chronically sick. Advantages to being chronically sick. Well, it's not an advantage, but you are able to at least go do things still while sick because you're used to it. When your sickness allows. There are definitely days it doesn't. Alright. Joint rolled. Let's get this tamped and aerated. The tiniest, slowest drum roll. Alright, so while I'm getting my lungs back, Oddwaffy, what is your theory on this? Because I've got a couple as well. Like, I'm wondering if the Invincible, the namesake of this, has a bit more to do with it, you know, being the namesake of this. Ugh. I am overheating super bad. Not enjoying that. Hey there, everybody. Welcome in. We are playing a semi-new horror mystery sci-fi adventure. Something happened, and we have to find out what. Alright, vibes off. I'm sorry, that's just the way it's gotta be. Okay. What did we find here? Don't know, I'm just soaking it in the design does remind me of the Russian version of Solaris. Being a biological metallic structure and seeming to have size that grows in, who says that structure is the smallest it gets? Yeah.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, B. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like? What caught the doctor's attention?
It looks like some kind of organic formation. A root system? Maybe these structures have the ability to expand. Somehow.
Shouldn't they be organic, then?
Ah. That's the problem. They look organic, but they're not. The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle. Running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
You're right.
Hello, B.
Yeah, I guess waving a sensor in B's face probably isn't good for B sensors either, because blasting it with something. Oh, we slid. Give me just a moment. I made the mistake of setting my face down on a blanket that the cats hang out on, and now my face is mad at me. Alright, the structure continues on this way into the mountain. A pond.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Nothing on the detector. I see it too, B.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
That's good. It's downhill
Did-
all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be
Somebody
so
was
sure,
going this way.
Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. What if I don't find him at all?
You will. Just follow his tracks carefully. According to our records, it's been no more than 6 hours since he was here. Think about it, Doctor. On a cosmic scale, it's nothing.
Well, on a human scale, it could mean the difference between life and death. I think we have the 4th point. I confirm. It's the 4th one. I see our flag.
No. This is what we need to be doing readings of. Also, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. That is a highly dense material that should be absolutely setting off the sensor. And you just show up right here and boil. I take issue with this being a very, like, yes, it's sci-fi, but it's rooted in science. They talk about, like, specific mineral deposits and whatnot. We're using scientific tools to detect everything. Equipment does seem to be degrading a lot faster than you'd think, and those are very common enough materials to be in the human body. So you think that this might be another living planet kind of situation. But, so what I was going to say is, like, I take issue with them having this kind of geologic situation where we should not be allowed to get this close to see this interaction occurring. For one thing, like, the air around us would be so destructive to the equipment, my personal protective equipment, my character. But secondly, like, the fact that it isn't... I should be melting right now. I should be boiling and melting right now. And this should be moving a lot more. Like, it shouldn't just immediately stop like that. What way do I want to go? That's following the structure some more. Another massive
The
structure.
structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all.
Huh. Nothing else there. More stuff growing underneath here. Another branch. Why is it like cutie colors over here? Okay, we'll continue the other way. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Whoa. It's another vertical drop and another pair of branches. Lovely, I'm hallucinating again. Maybe I am having more of an issue than I thought I was. Damn it.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
There you go. Oh, more of the surface structures.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
They are pointed on top. Every single one of them is pointed.
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters.
Visible from point 4, azimuth 350, distance 200.
Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
What?
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide...
Hi, B. Lead the way.
Just completely... Alright. I didn't
must
click
say,
anything.
It's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit.
Oh, thank you
Maybe
for the water.
even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Also, welcome in, Verplumpy. Cheers. Oh.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
Okay. Lead the way, B. Is this the route you want me to take?
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
No.
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Well...
Oh, it'll be fine at first. We'll feel more powerful than ever. And they, by becoming more human-like, will blend into our society. The boundaries will disappear. They will be granted their rights and given a voice.
That's
They
how
will
it
live
should
on
be.
par with humans.
You know what, Doctor? That sounds like some blasted science fiction. One in which I definitely don't want to live.
Shh. Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
Oh, you're
What's
right.
the point? Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
This is the route you want me to take still? Alright. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Sorry, V. I got stuck on an invisible wall because my feet sometimes just don't work. You know? So, will there be a structure that ever goes up and above into one of these massive land
Dr.
bridges?
Gorski, are you here somewhere?
Okay, so the bushes are non-metallic. Oh, I was wrong. The bushes are metallic.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
Okay.
They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, these bushes remind me of corals, in a purely visual category, because they're far from marine organisms. So I would guess that these are colonial structures, perhaps rock-forming ones. However, their main structure has nothing to do with corals. No noticeable mesenchymal tissues, no nidocyst, matocyst, or spirocyst. No visible oral discs.
Yeah, all right, Doctor. I didn't ask for a marine biology lecture.
Well, you did ask, and I'm very interested, and obviously Yasna is as well. Like, I want to touch it. I want to agitate it. What is that? I want to agitate it. Poke it with a stick, you know? Unfortunately, the only sticks around here appear to be more of this coral.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
Oh, all right.
You may lose another crew member.
If you think so. Turn back now.
No, I won't. I can't leave him. It's just... I'm concerned.
It's understandable.
All right. I was expecting she would have like a closing comms statement of some sort. Okay. Here appears to be the first time that I've seen an actual visual pattern to the structure, not just random branching, fractal, semi-fractal.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
What is the particulate coming down here? Also, where's B? Looks like I do have to touch these. I hear an Artie. Or do I hear the probe?
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Going smoothly upper. Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 11, 9, 8, 7,
Copy.
6,
Entering final.
5, 4, 3. Sounds a little slow, but yeah, roughly
Hopper
30
has landed.
seconds.
I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
So, is this how we remember our failure? The fact that we got
I'm
hurt.
going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
None of these sensors mean anything to me yet. We have a separate landing vessel here. Hopper 1 and Hopper 2. Looks like Hopper and Beetle.
I've located this... Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Astrogator, I don't know what we expected. Coming here at the end of our expedition. The equipment is barely working. If it works at all. And you, sir. You barely escaped alive. Okay, I admit that we have a very successful campaign behind us. But I feel like we've used up all our luck. And now, we're asking for trouble. It's just one planet too many for us.
Which doesn't change the fact we're here. Let's focus on completing this mission. There won't be another.
What does that mean?
Where does this certainty come from, Astrogator? HQ can send us as many directives as they please, justified or not.
I won't let that happen. We have the imprimis homini law to refer to. The Commonwealth cannot achieve its goals at the expense of the people. At the expense of my crew.
But isn't that exactly what's happening? The situation is bad, Astrogator. Though it wasn't much better at the beginning of the mission. Whoever sent us here didn't care about our safety at all.
Enough! Please don't put me in an even more difficult position.
Like
Rejecting
what?
a new mission and questioning the validity of the current one are two different issues. And you're one step away from disciplinary action, Doctor.
Copy that. Over and out.
Sooty isolation. Slowly getting the timeline. This feels like a very incomplete investigation, though. All right. There we go. Yeah. Okay. It looks like we have more than one route here. This goes off into a ravine. The spectral analysis doesn't seem anything hyper dense. What's strange to me though is what is the point? Whoa. What is the point of the scanner outside our current situation? Like, what is the usual use of this specific tool? Wow. The fact that the water is like rendered is wild to me. What is this? Is it atmospheric? Is it spatial? Like, I can't tell if that's around the planet or like within its orbit.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Yeah. Okay.
have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biosynosis.
Meaning... oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route.
So I'm expected to take a right. There's those craters.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Some slob left litter here. Had no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt, a crumpled pack.
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Irresponsible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically a negligible issue.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
What are you saying, Yasna? The mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves. And they must be the most important to themselves, whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour.
If you say so.
This path is not the easiest one. Oh, but at least I'm moving onward.
At the military academy, they used to say that difficult routes lead us the farthest. Well, hopefully not too far. You still have to come back.
Are you trying to motivate me, sir?
Of course.
I appreciate the, effort.
really did not want me to go up this. It's very strange. Like, I bounced off of it multiple times attempting to. I do want to see, like, what other potential things there are to see, to find, to potentially scan. Although, I don't know. Maybe that was my reward for taking that route, was the bit of conversation between them. I really enjoy that autofocus so much. It would actually be my favorite thing to have in the VR chat camera. And it's not something that is really... all the autofocus in there is not at will. It is purely automatic all the time, always on. If you want to turn it off, yeah, that is your only option, is off. You can't adjust it in any way or specify a separate target within the same field of vision. You simply have to work around it. But that same ability to actually mess with the focal point on it would be so nice for doing modeling photos, for doing, hell, just environmental photos and group community photos. Like,
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
oh no.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness.
No!
Hang on.
Anyone reminded you of that? This makes me think of dandelions. Oh, what do we find here?
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no. Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
Did they react in any way?
How about their reactions? Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
Being able to use the probe as a relay would make
Unfortunately, they're
perfect
still
sense.
unresponsive. I'll let you know if anything changes. I'm doing an EEG on them right now.
Thank you, Novik. I'm going to continue scanning. What? What is... Oh.
Guess I know where Gorska was going.
It does appear outside. And that's been there long enough that there's been...
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet?
A little bit, yeah.
Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Marit, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. And what is your opinion? Should we look into her brain?
Oh.
The more we know, the better chance we have to help others. Marit would have been happy to know that even in death, she was doing something for them.
Whoa.
Just that report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
No!
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
Why do you not have a tool for that?
What if you sway?
No good. I can't reach anything.
Any other ideas?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
All right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
But it could help.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
Two meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters.
Thank you. I'm actually really proud of my ability to measure.
Is the maneuver?
You could say so.
Be you okay?
I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Okay. As long as B's okay. Thank you, buddy. Oh no, that I would definitely consider more anomalous.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone? I hope he has a good reason.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it.
This looks
These
like...
structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
No.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or right? Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
Sir, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it. I can't even see the bottom.
The structures go that deep.
Yes. I dread to think. What if Dr. Gorski fell down there?
I took that into account when calibrating the probe. It will examine the bottom. I'll let you know if I find him. Have you chosen where to go?
I'm still wondering.
There's no time to hesitate, Doctor.
Well, in that case, we're going to
We
the
need
first
take
one.
decisive action.
You got it.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, there was a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauter, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
It's hard for me to imagine that any biological forms could survive here. The interiors of these structures are filled to the brim with wires and rods.
Wait,
so maybe
what?
this metal builds up somehow, by itself.
Oh. You've already said something similar before. Just after landing, when you found those bushes.
Yes, right. I can't tell if any of this could be part of a machine. Really wish we found Gorski already.
How's the terrain? Those structures, are they still...
Ah, I see the probe.
Damn it, I didn't mean to interrupt him.
Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
Oh, I see the cover snap right off.
Ah, yes. There's an error in the logs.
Wouldn't it be better if I helped you? I can close it manually after all.
I'd need some directions first. How to bring it to you.
No problem, I'm on it.
First, let's find a place where I can land it. Otherwise, you won't be able to help me, Doctor.
There. I found the right place.
All right, then. I'm waiting for instructions.
Let's see. Rotate the probe 120 degrees. Okay, now. Please rotate the probe 40 degrees. $10 forward. $60 degrees to the right and 5 meters forward.
Good job,
And another
buddy.
15 degrees to the right.
That was a left, but sure.
2 meters forward. Land!
Okay. Oh, we got little feats. That's good. Oh. I have to push back down? Seems bad for
Oh,
you.
don't be angry.
It's not anger, it's a warning sign.
I know. You're welcome, Bee.
Alright. Well, my flying friend, it looks like we're heading back in here to Pando. Came.
It's a bit like Pando.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Doc.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
I kind of get the sense of like self-replicating organism or leftover project in that sense. Like something that was being done by an algorithm. More boot prints.
I have a lead. His footsteps.
Ah, finally.
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
Something he shouldn't have left behind. A telemeter and food rations.
Agreed. He shouldn't. It's illogical.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Whoa, hey! Easy there. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
You're telling me to follow the footsteps, but that is a very plainly marked pathway that I'm fairly certain he would have followed. Knowing what I know now. More equipment.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
Oh god, that turnaround just now actually messed with my my Vega system. It said you've been here and something's wrong. No passage.
Not a chance. I have to turn back. I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
I suspect Gorski might have damaged his suit.
If the tear doesn't exceed 20 millimeters, the reactive polymer layers will self-seal.
Well, that's true. Nevertheless, it looks worse and worse. I found more of his gear.
Back in the camp, you reported Marritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar. No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski...
Why is the density higher here? Thank you for the follow, Guardian Golem. Okay, so increased density may imply a point where the structural integrity has changed, crystallized, become more brittle, whatever it is. That sucked. Appreciate the follow. How'd you find us? Okay. Signal flares. 2 more of the sensor relays.
Finally! I have his position. Not yet.
My concern here is if we do find him, he's unconscious. How the hell are we carrying him back from here?
I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Same.
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Okay. Right.
Almost there.
Whoa!
Got him! He's not moving.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Let's go. Gorski. Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me!
Buddy.
His eyes are closed.
Come on.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Pull out. Okay.
Okay. Let me just...
Please. Please, please, please.
I'm pulling him out.
Okay. Okay.
Done.
Good.
He's out.
Alright. Let's take a look at your stats.
I activated his SOS. You
Good.
should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze.
True. Alright.
Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
Okay.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting 2 suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Well... Guess who's, on the planet?
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what? Please go ahead.
after careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Doctor, I explicitly told you not to... Never mind. Let's hope Artie can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
Well, that's why we repaired Artie as well. As you said, the crew doesn't get to suffer. Alright. Thank you, B. Let's go.
Are you out? in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should stop.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander.
No, no, no,
What was
no.
that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Yasna?
No.
No! No!
Please hold on. I'll mess up the right plan.
Oh, thank you, B.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck!
Oh.
I'm flying.
Oh. The world did get funky.
What? What was that?
Damn. Ugh. Okay.
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Do have limited air to work with, though. Huh. All right. Reminds me of another game, though I wouldn't remember the name. Firewatch. This feels like Firewatch.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe. Shit! I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Nah, too deep.
This is where that scanner is going to come in handy.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Well, you're not really striking it correctly. Okay, so that is a goalie. We appear to have light here, though. Okay. You got this, Yasna. Let's go. Okay.
Fucking great. I can't. I just. Can't. I'm pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Narcosis. What?
Who's that? I can't see. Crowder. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here, now.
Hey, not so fast. I have some questions.
Later, Yasna. Now, look to your left. Should be easier from there.
Good one. I'm not going anywhere until you explain how you found me.
Then I guess you will die, because I refuse to waste time on explanations. Your choice, Yasna.
Asshole.
I hadn't actually hit the movement at all. Like, what if I just sat still? Alright, we're walking over there so I can go punch him. You're actually there on my sensor, but not on that one. Hi, Yukio. How you doing, hun? 3 points of contact, Yasna. Never not. Right?
Crowder, say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
And what should I be afraid of?
Dehydration, hypoxia, methane poisoning. The list is quite long.
Going to work, already late, bus schedule
What were you
changed.
thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
Might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough?
I'm doing well.
Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh?
You
What
just
do you
did.
mean?
And you are
Doesn't matter
too.
now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze.
Yes, let's. You who stands on the other side of the
Is
crevasse.
your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet though.
What equipment do you have on you? Procedural minimum or more?
The telemeter, tracer, a metal detector.
Oh, thank you for the
Other
hydrate
than
and the
latter,
stretch.
I'd say the bare minimum.
Wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
Tell me about it.
Cheers. I refilled my water from the filter earlier. It's nice. Okay, let's take a look over here before I go mountain climbing.
Crowther, I can see your suit on the detector.
Great. You won't lose me then.
I guess. She sounds British.
Slow down. I need to rest.
She's just standing there.
Rest is for the dead.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
What? A moment ago you were forcing me to struggle on. But now you'll let me die. Just like that.
Not just like that. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
Agreed. I gave my best. Oh, what a miserable mission this turned out to be.
Quite a shame.
Yeah. A bit.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go. Fall asleep.
Okay. I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death. I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
Why did her mask come off? Oh, okay.
Thank goodness.
But you're down there. Oh God. That right there is actually scaring me. If that is that, what the fuck is that?
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Crowther.
I am scanning now. Wait a second. That's a much more organic looking structure.
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
What do you think that means?
Isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs once lived on Regis 3.
Don't mock me, Crowther.
I'm serious. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be teeming with life until something got rid of it. Quite effectively.
Or it didn't allow organisms ashore. Perhaps stopped them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Oh, but I think you have.
You know a lot, Crowther. About what happened to me, and about these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about how he can gain an advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
That is making my fur stand on end. Like, no joke. That is actually scary to me. This isn't helping. Oh, I don't like this. Did Sephiroth do this? He's still down there. That entity is still down there. That one in the distance. Who knows what that one is?
Even more skeletons. Annoyingly now, there are no comms. Nobody will know of this discovery if we get stuck here.
Relax. The old man will send another expedition, and they will find those bones, along with ours.
Thanks. For a moment there, I forgot how screwed I was. Good that you reminded me.
Maybe your situation would be better if you didn't stop to admire the fossils.
Now you sound like Novik.
Touché.
There he is again. But it's not him.
Crowther,
Yeah,
are you really here with me?
of course. We all are. You have distinct memory traces of us. You know, in your brain.
That's not what I'm asking about.
I know, but there's no definitive answer. We can only hope that you won't forget us when it's all over. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Crowther. I really don't.
time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall?
It doesn't matter now. If you stay here, death is certain.
He's gone again. So after all...
I can't go with you anymore.
Crowder?
Forgive me for my rudeness. I had to be a prick to pull you out of there. Unfortunately, now my body is mere coal, water, and nitrogen, an empty husk. I'd like to pronounce this is not our farewell, but so I should tell you, it was an honor to serve with you.
No. What is this? What are these? Your body is now mere coal and nitrogen and whatever else. And now we have the radioactive noise. Oh.
Yasna, I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yasna, you can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Crowder.
Yasna, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
Right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Some would call it a blessing in disguise.
I'm not calling it anything until I'm out of here, sir.
Understood. Please continue. We'll talk later. What was that? Yasna, are you there? Do you copy?
Oh!
It's a monster. I see a fucking monster. Seems I've gone crazy after all.
Don't panic, Yasna. Just describe the object to me.
A metal shell. Legs kind of like a crab. Shoots a beam of energy capable of melting metal.
Yeah, enough. It's a machine. You should retreat immediately. There's a chance it won't detect you.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, indeed. Any progress?
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The distance between you and this machine, the better.
I wonder what it's looking for. And why is it shooting at these structures?
In my opinion, we're dealing with a defective model. If the Alliance had been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent alone.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting.
I hate that I keep interrupting him, but the conversational things are meant to be that way, that you are intended to have to choose it as a little countdown timer. Oh god!
Shit! I'm still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
Oh, me!
I'm gonna die here after all.
No, don't look at... Don't.
Come in! Yasna, we must evacuate you! I'm getting parameters.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement.
What?
It does not respond to commands.
What?
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
So, signs of them also encountering something strange. Wait, what? What?
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
Aw. Yasna, you're adorable.
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Damn it.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Shit. B. No.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while
Walking a
ago,
long
so
way without an air
maybe we can
tank,
take
yeah.
the call.
Let's save your core.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart.
I guess the brain will
The
do.
key is to get their brain.
Yes!
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Okay. Well. Damn, that thing really made a mess.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Are you asking about?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank. So, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. He even participated in them.
How?
I had a long and tiring conversation with him. Please don't ask for details.
Hi there, Busta. Everybody's dropping in. It's awesome. Yeah, she ain't feeling too good. My cuddle movie night with Snooze, who decided to have a nap in VR, then out for dinner, which we'll do now. enjoy, have fun, give a hug to the cutie for me, then play some raft and back in for the movies. Sounds like a lovely night. I hope you have a lot of fun. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
The storm's getting worse.
Busta having fancy dates. Love it. Oh. Oh. Well. I'm not sure what the right way to go here is. Oh, I think I hit a wall. Okay. Staying a bit too long on the nap front, since it's already almost 8 p.m. Lives up, boobas! Closing your eyes. Yes, it's a zone loading transition. It's a lighting change and shader transition. It's been pretty good.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. But no one's coming out at me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment, I hear? Anyway.
In the current situation, I'd really like to see another person. Even a hostile one.
That might not end well for you.
And what does?
Close the door. Wait. Oh god!
Did you get it?
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside.
What the
Let's check something.
fuck was that?
Doctor. The storm.
I know.
Was that a glitch or was that a hallucination? What is this?
Got it!
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Ah, of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliance's. That? Better?
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Time to hit the road.
Yeah, upgrades, people. Get in the rover. Get back in the car. Close the door. Stop! Get in the car! What?
Ah, the engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Yeah!
Are you driving? How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Came in chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. And there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Maybe here. Why does it feel like I'm about to flip the car? Oh, that's way too steep. What do we got? What's this? Where are we going? Oh, I hate this. By the way, I'm having to steer the car and do my camera controls at the same time. Like, this would be a good VR experience in this sense. Also, all the button pressing and stuff. Like, this feels like I should have been playing it in VR to begin with. Real good button pressing walking simulator. This way. What is that? It's so yellow. You know what though? As spooky as this is, we gotta pause and we gotta go on break. Because we hit the 4-hour mark. So I will see you folks in a moment. If you've been here since the beginning, or if you tune in the middle, like recently, see a bunch of you just came in, take a second to do a little stretch, refill your water, grab a snack. We'll be back in just a moment. See you soon. Alright, folks, what'd you get for snack? I'm having a spoon of gelato. Because we got this, like, Talenti layered gelato, and it's kind of like getting a core sample of one of those Dairy Queen cakes from the 1990s. It's really good. Just a little bit of everything going on in there. Ooh, what kind of soup? I'm thinking about defrosting the whole fryer chicken that I've got in the freezer. I'm doing a roast bird and breaking that down into soup. You're doing potato and bacon. That sounds good. Earlier, Milky Taro made a miso soup, and I did some, like, 7-minute soft-boiled eggs. They were the perfectly cooked. Like, still liquid on the inside, but not undercooked in any way whatsoever. It was so good with the miso. But since then, I've had, like, the munchies, because it's a probiotic, so food that digests itself, essentially. Alright, I still got half a joint from that last break, so I'm not going to bother rolling a new one. Also, this game is a lot more story than I was expecting. I'm really digging it. It's good. Oh, before we get started, I'm going to go grab my little throw blanket. Just came through the dryer. Ah, yeah, all soft and fluffy and warm. Pokemon Snap. I missed out on Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Stadium. I want to say that was the same year that I ended up renting Symphony of the Night, and I think that was actually the deciding divisive moment where, like, that was the night that I chose to rent Symphony of the Night instead of Pokemon Snap. I think was the moment that I became a Metroidvania fan officially, and no longer interested in, like, the trading card games and their associated stuff. And it wouldn't be until Yu-Gi-Oh! Way later that I even, like, started to consider it again, which then got me back into Magic, which then I got back out of Magic, thankfully. Alright. Vibe off. Vibe on. Right, we're in the middle of the Jurassic Park Jeep scene. I am hating this.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Yeah, how far did I fly with the pod? Oh, it did not like me pulling out the book. Wait.
How you doing, Yasna?
I'm still alive. The signal's just weak.
Unfortunately, yes. But it's hardly surprising.
This looks like I'm about to drop. Okay.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Okay.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Socket and a plug. And not the ignition? This is locked.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night. Did you fall asleep?
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
No.
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky.
You
The
felt
cosmos
space.
turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Wait, you became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you?
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough. I'm reminded of one of the solutions to the Fermi paradox. We can't find evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations. Not because they don't exist, but because our comprehension is limited to the human perspective. We instinctively imagine aliens as little green men, repainted Homo sapiens. Meanwhile, they may not possess any of the characteristics we attribute to them. According to the solaristic hypothesis, we will not recognize the creations of an alien civilization, even if they're right in front of us.
Are you suggesting this is what we're dealing with on Regis 3?
I don't know. Maybe that's why I won't know.
Feel helplessness speaking through you. I'm not saying this reproachfully. I know the feeling all too well. At times I also feel utterly powerless. Even as a commander. Perhaps especially as a commander. I remember a mission.
Maybe the Alliance knows more, since we know nothing. Either way, the bar is set low.
Doctor, I'm aware that the Commonwealth has its shortcomings. Budget constraints, unclear directives, excessive bureaucracy. However, I've faced the forces of the Alliance many times in my long and bumpy career. And objectively, I can't say that they are any better. Once they abandoned one of their military vehicles because it simply got stuck in the mud.
It does appear to be how we found this one.
Another time, one of our guys was on a tractor and...
Thank you, sir. Good night, Commander.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What was it this time?
Storm front is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
B? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yasna?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So? Should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Oh. Okay. Whoa.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator? The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly? Over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired her brain to a grave tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I meant. Have you watched the memory recording?
Yes, but I didn't say anything because the picture is ambiguous. To put it mildly, a lot of black dots. The graininess of the image is extremely bad. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
is such a cute little rover.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yasna?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
Yeah, but I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Oh. Well, I think we're about to hit one of the like major branches in the story then, and I guess this is a choose your own adventure. Thus far, we've been playing it under the premise that like she was trying to recover everybody's bodies. We never did find the other guy's body. He specified that he'd become coal and methane and something else. And the scanner was picking up his suit inside a rock wall. He'd become some sort of projection at that point, and it makes me wonder. We could go to the Alliance base and figure out what's going on there. I want to know what's up with that anomaly. Oh, I see.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yasna, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
And I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Huh? So there's a lot of branches then. The choice to like give up my oxygen tank, I think, was the first noticeable one on my end where I'm like, oh, this seems like an actual choice.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
God, this is not easy to see. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Oh, very rumbly. Very rumbly. Okay. Good.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
So behind a bend, you said. Are you kidding me? I could have been using this the entire time. Oh, what a weird view. Okay. Well. Oh, I'm not allowed out. Is it because, like, this isn't a walkable surface? Now I'm allowed out. Okay. I'll see you in a sec, B. Stay safe. What? An actual weather balloon. RB1.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
It's only the one route that I'm able to take, huh?
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard you.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
Then please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
What are some of these, though? Like, what are these vehicles? What are these machines? We got a crane here.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo
Wait a
homini
sec.
lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Our machinery was breaking down really quickly, but it appears theirs is as well. Alright.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Okay. Oh, this is like a drill? Makes sense to the other machine here. Oh, there's one of them. No life signs detected. Hello? I'm out here making all sorts of splashy noises. Is anyone home? This is the other direction. There is some sort of like marine life. We found fish when we got here. I want to take a look at what's to the west of here. But it looks like there isn't actually, whoop. It looks like there isn't actually a way for me to do that. Definitely not copper grain. Yeah, no. They did a couple times list like the materials of the metal structures that were called the city. But okay, is this actually a thing I can look at? I don't remember what they are anymore. Also, we found those giant bones. So I don't know what kind of plant life existed on this planet before, but something happened a couple 100,000 to a couple million years ago, according to the other scientist on the team. Foreign contaminant. Okay. Anyone home? At first I thought those were trash cans. We got a landing zone. What are you? Anyone home?
How
Hello?
odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
You, I would like to disable, please.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Yeah. I just overheated. Ah. What am I seeing here? I guess it must be the space blankets. So... what do we got? Somebody else's backpack.
I'm going in.
The metal scanner just sees irradiated metal. Everything here has been here for a minute and it... What? What?
Clear. For now.
Huh.
I can't hear anyone either.
Yeah, I guess that's one of the habitat airlocks. Nothing on the life form scanner. Nobody asleep at the wheel. This door was just open. Plenty of oxygen. So if I need spares, I can get them here. Off to sleep. Good night, Verb. Lumpy. Get some good rest. And thank you so much for hanging out. Oh. Okay. Dying of the Sun. The article rectification. To editor so-and-so responsible for a scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements, I politely ask for the rectification of the article Dying of the Sun, A Scientist's Threats on pages 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist published in the current year. In the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypotheses delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to I remind the authorship Dr. Boza, not Bauza, research conducted during the cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time the hydrogen burning out in stars depends on their mass, but this phenomenon applies to all stars. And ours, however we would like to enchant the laws of physics, isn't located, nothing implies that this would be located, outside this phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all the hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of the hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few hundred millions of years. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. A gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth will decrease. Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star, and as a result, they will be somewhat rescued. But the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion years ago, and will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on label hypotheses, baloney, and a pipe dream of a renown-seeking doctor of astrophysics sciences, disturbing an emotional well-being of human species. Evanescence is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of their unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. My respects, Dr. Boza. Postscriptum, a lack of repent with the correction and submission of apologies will force me, with a purpose to protect science and my person, to take legal action. At first I thought there was something like happening on the mask there. Mirwa. And an Alienware sticker. Landing log? I am not sure. Let me go look at the other one real quick that we were just looking at. Can I use this in this manner? No, I cannot set that to a macro reading mode. So that's the best I can do there. This heaters on, off on, preset on, extension V position. So Verizon Horizon, aft control on direct, triad, docking gear, fan 2, digit, 0 aft lamp perform, generator, trigger check. You know, it's really funny. It's, I want to say this is the same piece of paper they actually handed us during our initial briefing session for the mission that we were about to go on by surprise. And I think that that's just a matter of, like, that's the lorem ipsum of this game. A black hole, the summary of quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star or even of the size of the sun. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by the flash of matter coming from inside of a black hole. The scope of intensified verification, the object of our intensified research throughout the next years, will be a singularity, a small point of huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it is a place where every law of physics is being broken. So they're mining something? Tearing big square rocks out. Jeez, somebody's messy. Yasna, you should eat. Like, I doubt that their rations are poisonous to you. Okay, this one opens. But I'm not allowed to open it. Or use it. Same goes for this one. Interesting molecular build of the mineral, or something. Yeah, it's reminiscent of salt. Salt and quartzite both behave in that manner. Okay, and I can't access this. So... was all that this collection of habitats, it looks like it. My frame rate just went completely to toast. Hi there, Ollie. Thank you for Oh, yeah, another rover is completely covered in dust. Okay. This hab doesn't open. Whoa. My stream has gone to hell. I am so sorry, folks. Let me take a look here. 0% drop frame, surprisingly. Just, let's see. Resume game. Okay. It's crunchy, but it exists. FIPO2. It's another drone. No, it just doesn't open. That one looks like it's connected. Yeah, that rover is buried. Okay, let's go back over here. And...
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in. Just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Research area. Okay. It also feels like the things that I click on are oftentimes a one-time selection. I get to do one thing and then it goes away. So let's take a look at what it'll let us on this side.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Interesting.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
I don't know if I want to land it. Right button ascend. How high? That's as high as it can go. Okay. I liked the idea. Oh, I hate this. I liked the idea of actually using it as a scouting probe.
Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Okay, we need to turn down something in the settings here, because this is miserable. Post-processing, reduced. Shading, reduced. Textures, view distance, low. VFX, low. Textures, sure. Oh, that is immediately so much better. Okay.
Damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach. Or they took it.
Yeah. Shadows on this one was too much to reduce. Back home, Woods Walkover. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for walkies. Alright. Well. It's still so crunchy. Mothership.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Huh, seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
I like how they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what...
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed... upwards. Which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 18561.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
How could you, sir? I believe Gorski was dead. I blame myself for his death. And now you dare say you did it for my own good?
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get you out first.
If Gorski had died because you waited too long...
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Yasna.
That's doesn't change that. Like, dude, that is so manipulative. That doesn't make it any better. Holy crunch. This is
One more
rough.
thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
Okay. It did just save. Yes, that's fine. I'm gonna close this. I cannot tell if this is an engine-based memory leak or if the area being rendered is what's killing me, like the lighting inside there. But we're gonna reboot the software. See if I can get that to work. If not, well, I don't know. I don't want to put you folks through a slideshow. I don't think it's a good representation of the game. Ah, yes, a black screen. I sure do love those. I forgot how long this takes to boot. All right, we're gonna throw our music on while we're waiting. This will be a sec. Ah. Yasna discovers the destination of the last convoy that left the field base. She sets off after realizing there may be a chance to find other people. Ugh. Come on. Resolve.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
You have a silly face.
Force field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Nothing else?
1 more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
I'm entering the next module.
Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there, or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. I guess it's a biolab.
The spine has 4 sections: tailbone, massive long bones, a broad epiphysis, provided good stability. Bones made of hydroxide and magnesium, with numerous osteophytes in the joint spaces and calcifications in the diaphyses. Oh, they were big reptiles. Just observations: a skull with 2 pairs of femoral openings, possibly the predator's strong jaw muscles were attached to them.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
Organ X is able to pick up the electromagnetic waves. When it detects a change in the field, this fish always swims away. The nature of this behavior in the aquatic environment, something has yet to be discovered. Further research is required.
They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean.
Animals' organs similar to structures and function to those of terrestrial fish. One structure unknown to science has been discovered, the X organ. The organ has an ectodermal and endodermal origins to be found in the animal's lower abdomen. It contains cylindrical receptors. It's highly vascularized connective tissue with cells with magnetosomes.
They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity?
1950s Alien. Way more walkie-talkies than a horror
Lots
fest.
of
Yeah.
similarities.
Although, even though it's a lot of walkie-talkie, like it's a mystery horror in the sense of like we don't know what caused 3 of our crewmates to die or nearly die. 2 of them have been effectively electromagnetically lobotomized. Our automaton that was on site also appeared to start malfunctioning, and we started experiencing symptoms of something happening on coming into contact with some of the local flora, but it's uncertain as to whether that flora is organic or of that same material as before. Like, it has actual science horror origins, which I appreciate.
Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Could guess her. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
Maybe not a probe, but another electromagnetic spectrum influencing specimen.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
No longer alive.
Excuse me? I say that, and then... Did she just pocket that fish? Just, yep, that's my fish now. Okay, hello? Why did you... Oh, well, the probe's there.
Still... nothing. It looks like a geology lab.
Okay, what do we got? Why are you making handprints with this?
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
The ocean floor has been deposits of dating back to 1 billion years were discovered during the excavations. It looks the rocks that have been deposited on them contain organic carbon remnants. So something that was organic existed here at some time.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
We've located what appears to be an inorganic type of plant simulated life, but it is growing and moving in the wind and, well, maybe growing. It's hard to say. It could be like petrification, but in this case, the lithium and whatever else that goes into the metal that occurs on this planet. But it could be that it's another form of life that exists as like a silicon-based life form. It's hard to say.
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation.
Okay. Whoa. Dried beef, I see. Alliance dynamics. Intergalactic alliance dynamics. There's that balloon again. Okay. So the rover. Wait.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Welcome in, Raiders! That other chart had rings as an option. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the raid, Nebula. How's your stream? What were you up to? We're playing a space horror sci-fi mystery. There are photos of my arrival.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
Alright. Caution, registry module, push to eject. Okay. What if I want to put my robot buddy in you, though? Danger. Alright. Oh! What? What? You pull... Ah! God damn. Oh, thank you for the follow, the Z family. Appreciate the support. Okay. Hello? Robot?
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Can we hang out with the robot? Can we talk to robot friend and assist robot? Alright, I guess I'm getting in my car and driving away. Well, you just started right up. Okay. Oh, I hate this. It's so crunchy. I want to see what the rings are on the chart. Oh, okay. Let me wander back over there. Oh God. Okay. Alright, see you in a second, B. I want this probe to follow me. I want to repair it. Okay.
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it. This base stands on the outer ring.
I can't read that, unfortunately. Okay. Back to my space car. That is so much easier to see. Will it let me up here? I don't think it will, but I have to check. Okay. That definitely looked like a place that, like, a person, a scientist on my own, would go investigate. Whoa, 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 whoa. This camera is murder. Beep 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 beep. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're the shield generator. Okay.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
That's the convoy path, and that's field base 02. I want to go to field base 02. Wait. Oh. Well, wasn't quite where I meant to go, but I guess I'm filling out the map. Bonk. Oh, I hate this. Alright, I guess we're going to the other route. Hello again. You might remember me from such movies as I'm getting the hell out of here. I love this
I'm
weird little
leaving the
RC
base.
car.
Going after the convoy.
Okay, music got wild for a sec. Aw, she's back to humming. There's a spire over there. Okay. I remember me from such moments as I was here 5 minutes ago and I'm all lost already. Okay. I don't know what I just found here. Well, that route led nowhere. Literal just water channel. A runoff wash.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
This is where they took the photos of... Yeah, okay.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley.
Are you saying that as in I need to go out there and go do that? I guess so. Block of rock. This hole was made for me.
Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
I am. This hole does not contain a person's suit. This stone does not contain a person's suit. Scanning for life forms. Nothing. Continuing metal scans. The walls here are made of wall and rock. Oh. Oh. We've located an anomaly. Commander? Where are you? It is like sodium. Could you please let me interact?
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps. Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
I wish I could read that. I wish I could interact with most of these things. How is it that you, the scientist, have nothing to say about this? Anchor a block of rock. Eh? Alright. Get in your tractor. Let's go. Oh, it's the sensor going off about the robot being there. Alright, B. I'll be back in a sec.
Attention.
Yes, sir?
Human in danger. Attention. Help needed.
Okay. What do you mean?
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah.
I'm sorry. Arctan, please copy.
Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all.
Arctan? Tell me what the danger is.
Arctan, Tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan. Go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger. It worked. The robot moved.
Still hearing that chirping. And this is a completely different type of, like... Oh, that sound is this thing. It's the detector giving me a distance meter. I never realized that. I was thinking there was some sort of other organic life form, like a bird. That's why I kept looking at, like, the tops of things. I'm expecting a predator. Something to eat the fish.
I'm at the spot.
Brenda?
Astrogator, we can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long. I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out.
Today, the command woke us up and called us for an off-schedule rally. For most of the astrogator's speech, I did my best not to lose attention. I took some note of the change of plans, that is, landing on some Revis or Rezus. Anyways, what do I have to say? I'll be home later than sooner, and that's it. Well, but then, when the command explained something else, my stomach twisted, and I started thinking only about breakfast. Eggs with bacon. Not a kingdom, but an entire star constellation for bacon and eggs. Navigator, but in this case, astronomical navigator. So, astrogator. Remember, Regis 3. Bloated like a helium balloon, the chamber servicemen, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, instructed me between the lines that they were to land on a planet called Regis, precisely Regis 3. 4 days before landing, I wanted to take the guys from the control room against the grain, and I wanted... what? And I brought up the subject of our landing on this Regis. I asked for their opinion, and that's it. I took the rap. I got caught up in the stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault in the history of the Condor flights. 3 days before landing, according to the probe data, Regis is mostly wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair the screwed-up drive. First of all, any job is better than staring at a blind spot. Secondly, when you do something, at least have the impression of impacting anything. Not the one I'm talking to. Separate astrogators. So in this case, opposing faction. We work for the Commonwealth. The people in the blue are from the Alliance. Yeah, no surprise. I didn't get into the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the arguments of the command. I know my qualifications, but I'll be doing what I can on Regis 3, which is counting the goddamn grains of sand. 1, 2, a million, blah, blah. As soon as I return, I report readiness to change the unit, maybe for something smaller. Never mind. It's already decided. They checked that Regis 3. There couldn't be a worse place to stop. There's nothing here. Literally. You could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Our people were a little taken aback or even surprised. They're now sitting and talking. Landing day. Here we are. The command sent a signal to headquarters, like landing on Regis 3 completed, a type of sub-Delta 92 desert planet. We're making landfall on the second equatorial procedure. I hope you won't be here for too long. Scientists say, first day on Regis. Scientists say the composition of the atmosphere here allows you to breathe quite easily, without a helmet, but, quote, just not for too long, an hour, maximum a few. So exactly how many? If I had performed estimations of my task this way, we would have fallen to pieces a long time ago. Third day on Regis 3. The Shaber's been taking them long, so the scientists started drilling into the ground to examine this and that. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to do a lot for the sense of agency, right? Fifth day on Regis. I overheard two of the guys talking about resources today. One calmed down the other, the one who always spreads panic in the crew. I drew a conclusion for myself from this, and it's quite positive. With our water and food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. That means I'm pretty sure I'll be able to leave Regis 3 before we've used up less than half the pantry. Another day on Regis 3. Once there was life, but not anymore. They drilled successfully. They found some remains, probably reptiles, whose bones, what a twist of fate, raised many questions for our crew. And apparently, there are also strong radiation spots here. Scientists don't know why, so things got tense. Another day on Regis 3. Why did life die on Regis? These theses and hypotheses, guys, usually don't tell us the mechanical guts much, but we also usually ask little in the name of principle, not our business. Today, however, we all, as one man, are waiting for the convoy sent in the morning to return with answers. We're waiting. So far, we got nothing. Our biologist also went into this convoy. A very factual and kind man. We call each other by name. His dog is named Pegasus, and this man approaches everything, literally everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy? Empathy? Shit. Bloody hell. Nothing. Silence. That is almost silence. During the night, only one stupid Artan made a noise and got us on our feet. I thought I'd give him a kickback. It occurred to me, however, that it would be as stupid as flying with a whip into a downpour or some other mindless force that has taken its toll on us. Silence. Silence. Silence! 13th day on Regis. Or maybe they're not telling me something. I have to change this unit when I return, and that's it. One letter, one stamp, and they can bite me. 14th day on Regis. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to this damn planet? Right, because it's my job. To follow orders, have no doubts, and make sure that a de Laval nozzle, for example, doesn't come loose or we'll all die miserably. Dog. Sixteenth day on Regis. They called back. The command is already telling everyone, including me, very openly and directly that something is not quite right with this place and it needs to be examined. Right on time. God damn it, right on time. They're transferring the team that went to the water to a new place. I'm starting another round tomorrow. They take a lot of heavy equipment and suddenly they realize they need a decent mechanic. 16th day on Regis 3, afternoon. An order is an order. They said you have to fly, but I also want to? I want to. 18th day on Regis. The saucer fell to the ground yesterday. I'm injured, it seems. Quite badly. The fucking hardware's failing. I have no way to send an SOS. I'm so damn hot. Writing this to... Day on Regis someday. Who am I writing this for? Anyway. Third day after the accident. They're looking for me. My people are looking for me. I'm part of the crew, and the crew doesn't leave anyone behind, not a single member. It won't be easy for them because of the current state of communication, or rather, the constant lack of it, so it'll be like searching for a grain of steel in oceans of screeching. But they promised me they would look for me. Fourth day after the accident. I can't sit around and wait for death to find me first. I have to move from here. I met a friend. He met me. He'll help me. I don't know if I'll survive in the end, but at least I'll try. The sixth day after the accident. I lie down exhausted and I talk to the robot. No, I'm resting and talking to a friend. Self-motivation. They taught us in training. Another day on Regis. My friend and I are making significant progress on Regis, although we're moving very slowly due to my broken bone. But, for example, today we found the best use for abandoned military machinery you can possibly imagine. An antimat turned out to be an excellent shelter from the night downpour. Huh. Another day on Regis 3. Man adapts to new conditions so surprisingly, quickly. Now that I look at myself, I think that's our greatest evolutionary advantage. Scientists would probably applaud me. Pain, suffering, difficulties, handicaps, wars, cataclysms, or the specter of death on our shoulders. At first it scares us, breaks us down, and before we know it, it becomes our bread and butter. Regis 3. I will die here. I guess this is the other side of exploring, yeah. Not that I'm giving up or losing hope. I'm realistic about the situation. I don't blame this place. Nobody invited us here. This is the other side of exploring, yeah. Here, Regis 3. A few days ago, I saw, or thought I saw, signs of an irrational struggle. Explosions in the distance, which is a very clear sign that our people are here. We've entered the eye of the cyclone, and now we're shooting at it with a cannon. The best at his job? I imagine if I was given another life, another chance, or a little more time, I'd be fixing, but not rockets or weapons. I would fix my own and others' mistakes with my tin friend. Maybe these worlds will look a little better. Then I'd be a really good mechanic. Somewhere on Regis 3. Hypotheses, opinions, and questions. So much for the people I knew. The remains of conclusions, some nervous sketches lie, like them, scattered on the sand. I have no strength to collect them today. Death. Once bloated as a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, now lies a few meters away from me. He got smaller, shrunk, darkened. I'm staring at the small shriveled body, trying to see my companion. I'm honestly trying to remember his name, but I simply can't. 32. Theft. My friend and I found more bodies today. I looked through the inventory of people I knew with great distaste. Turns out you can get used to it after all. I don't know what day it is. My headache and nausea didn't let me sleep today. My friend arranged the science guy's notes. Still, if anyone is ever going to find us, I'd like us to be more than bones and chewed up soap. Memory loss. Among the sick and the bodies that my friend and I found, there's no biologist whom I called by his first name. I'm glad. I imagine the dog Pegasus is also very happy when his master appears at the door of the house. We're the ones to blame. No one else. The first in weeks. Hot meal day. Eggs and bacon were waiting for me at the storm-damaged shack. Fried eggs and bacon. I can die. I don't want to, even though I'm already very tired. But I can. Contact! There's hope! We made contact! One of our crew members, a mechanic guy, he's alive. He's safe and sound, ready to get us out of here. If I understand correctly, he built or found some kind of shelter? I don't know if my friend will be able to transfer me. He needs minor repairs himself. All these days made their presence known, and they gave him a rusty time. I'll take care of him as soon as we're safe. We will try!
Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
That was a lot more than personal notes. Hello, metal friend. I'm sorry that your friend didn't make it. But your friend didn't make it. They're not in danger anymore. The danger's gone. But there are other problems here. God, I wish I could talk to you more directly. Oh, this is horribly crunchy. Okay. What do we got? Everybody arranged. And a gun? Covering up robot friend. Staying sheltered. Oh. Oh no. Oh, buddy. I don't I don't know how to help you. Alright. There's another antimat out in the sand. And friend stayed over there. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get the car then. He was here for a very long time. Oh! Oh, I thought you turned around, but no, it's... Never mind. Okay. Yeah, he was here for a really long time. Right. We climbed up here. I'll be back in a bit, B. I don't know if there's anything else to find over here, but we're gonna take a look. It's such a long path that leads out this direction. I don't want to leave B behind. And I don't know if there was a route that I was supposed to be able to take up here, because, like, this is wide. But I had to climb rocks to get up here. Huh. The footprint's actually, like, in the sand. That's wild.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Is there a way to get up and down from here? Hmm. Like, this really does feel like I should be taking the car through here. Am I able to get up there? No. Invisible walls. Because they had to limit it in some manner. Where are we at? Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going, Wiz? How was eating the world? Did you manage to make a delicious sandwich out of everything? We are currently walking through a mostly deserted planet. We found a robot friend that has been standing guard over the remains of an astronaut for a very, very long time from an opposing governmental entity that happens to also have landed on this planet and found the same anomaly that we just seem to have encountered that destroyed our entire team and appears to have also destroyed this ship's team. Kinda. This leads back to here. So it goes in a big loop, which means I can take the car here. I just have to get back to it. Mood. Mostly deserted planet. Robot friend. Oh, maybe this isn't. Maybe this is a one-way. I'm finding a lot of invisible walls, and I'm still, like, dealing with those. No signs of life. No heavily irradiated structures. The flag is irradiated. Okay.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
Yeah, from an engineering perspective, it would be a nightmare to, like, maintain and watch over.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot?
That's
or
an entity.
Something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
That's somebody's freaking body. It wasn't the cosmonaut you were telling us was in trouble. It was them. Very different soil structure, too. The materials here are different.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Whoa.
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
You can't tell me that's not a creature. Like, it might not be ambulatory, but that's an entity.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
B, is that you? It is! Okay, good. B pulled up. Wow. Wheeze, I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the rain, hun. For those that don't know, I am the Sandwife, the green glow dog on the internet. I play a lot of different stuff. A lot of RPGs, a lot of roguelikes, and a lot of, like, spacey stuff. I really, really, really enjoy space. Lately, I've been doing Hard Space Shipbreaker, and previously I was doing a lot of Cosmoteer. This one is a sci-fi mystery based on an actual novel and comic book. I have not played Starfield. I do own a copy of Elite Dangerous, but I got really dysphoric. Okay, I guess we'll be doing more exploration in the car then. Starfield is too expensive even when on discount. What's the one, No Man's Sky, especially with the VR mods? What's your opinion on that one, Koi? Also, my apologies, everybody, for the crunch. My computer does not handle this game on any graphic settings whatsoever. I'm certain it would be not so bad if I was streaming, but played a lot of NMS back when it launched. The Wizard Azrael, like both games. Okay. A lot of looping gameplay, yeah. Alright, we have a communications array. We've got another mini hab. Let's get out, I guess. Take a look here. Does this one open? Ooh, it does.
Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
Oh. An empty chart. You're on. That's dried beef, cigarettes, somebody's journals. But we're not gonna check this journal. Wait, are you seriously playing Ping? This is playing Ping. Starfield's on Xbox Pass, that's how I played. Okay. The ominous music, yeah. Dr. Bozasoft 2310 redistributed. Your score 1-0. Alright. Oh, I have to hit this control on both joysticks at the same time. I see. Well, I'm going to beat Dr. Bozasoft's score of 10, if it'll let me. So what's it do at 20? Does it get, like, even higher pitched? Yeah, the ominous, quote, music certainly do be having some sound and feels it. Okay, it doesn't go any further. That's good. Yasna stopped her journey to play the ping game and achieve a high score. Got lost again. Cute. I mean, it was sitting here making noise. I had to. Alright. The first one looks residential, and then the next one looks what?
The second one is a mobile laboratory.
Okay. Definitely important. Why is this one scorched? Also, those shadows and textures. Alright. What do we got? They did show so that other antimat fired into the hole. That was one of the photos that it took. Metal structures were examined in terms of the following: electric current, magnetism, radioactivity, polarization produced by them. The solids, something of these properties. New magnetic field producing structures have been discovered. They are larger and taller than the others, and they do not corrode. So some of them do corrode, though. Okay.
They excavated a lot of different objects, in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow, to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
More of the dusty handprints. Blocks have a regular structure, not like crystal. The grooves made in them are probably the work of a machine. They repeat with rhythm X. Close-up of the metal blocks. Rust was found on the surface of the most objects. The corrosion process was so far along in two metal objects that no attempt was made to categorize them. Samples of metal structures were submitted for testing to determine their approximate, and they didn't finish what they were writing. The structures include steel as well as significant amounts of nickel and tungsten. The network of metal structures expands deep into the ground and creates a system of connections between the above-ground clusters. Bar system with diameters from 50 millimeters to 250 millimeters. Huh. Oh. This one isn't sharpened. I guess it was probably cut away, though. But the naturally occurring ones that we're finding had appeared to be sharpened, whether by natural or unnatural causes. Most likely weathering. I don't see any more signs that they're automatons. Let's take a look over here. It's another one of those drills. Still have a few of those balloons out here. Did I miss my break time again? I think I did. Let's take a look at the map here. Where are we at? We are facing southward along an alternative branching path. Maybe? Or the path I was expecting to follow in the first place. It is just as crunchy for me as it is for you folks, and I am so sorry. This is very hard to control. Excuse me!
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
I do want to fly it, though. Like, I wasn't even thinking of that as an option, but then he brought it up, and I'm like, alright, well, what if I plug B into it? Can B fly it? Try to fly it, yeah, exactly. Oh, it's like a Naboo starfighter. It seats 4? It seats 2 passengers like they're just civilians. They're not... There's no instrument panels. There's no gunnery seats. There's entertainment consoles on the back. I don't understand. That must be... No? Okay, that actually is an object. What's the point of me climbing on this thing? Weird. Okay. Also, why did the ominous music go? Oh no. I sure do love invisible walls. They're the best. Let me in! Give me my car back. My strange little robot friend that is also a car. It does look like they just stuck... Oh. It does look like they just stuck one of the probes on the roof upside down. It got really crunchy for a sec. How much battery does this thing have? Anyways, is it solar powered? Is it fuel celled? What do we got here? Another encampment. More water. Or liquid of some sort. We never even identified what the liquid substance is. Alright, we got another way. It's the place of the rocks. Okay. So we need to continue north. Almost imagine portable nuclear fission. It could be. They could absolutely be using the Is it TNG, thermogenic nuclear generator? I think. The big hot box that you're not supposed to take out of the sand. That they then take out of the sand. Ah! In The Martian. Good gods, the crunch. Please, game. I know you're rendering that fancy flying saucer. I know. You want to
I'm
show
still
me?
here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
So where am I at? What am I facing? Looks like this time we're gonna go take the actual route. Really liking the overall design of this. Yeah, it really fits like the Atompunk idea of if the atomic age just continued for the next 300 years somehow without going into the Cold War. Or, I guess, maintaining the Cold War for 300 years. That sounded bad. I don't even know what I hit. Where are we going? Is this... Oh, please! I'm gonna have to reboot the game again. This is insufferable. Okay, we're heading the right direction now. I think. Was that a rock? Was that a rue? No. Koi. No. I'm a rue. I'm a rue and I don't want to be hit by a moon rover. I was just here. Did I go the... Ugh. Alright. This mapping system. Alright. So the place I was supposedly already, that I just left, I somehow turned completely around. Once I get to the next story beat here, we are absolutely going on break, but I need to get there first. Okay, which way did the convoy go from here? They went left. I keep going right. I need to go left this time. Don't worry, the ruse usually ends the better end of the stick. My father got into a collision with an entire herd of antelope on his motorcycle, and like, I'm certain that while, yeah, it messed up his leg and parts of the bike, I'm pretty sure that the antelope were in a lot worse condition. Thankfully, they didn't allow me to interact with the situation because I would have absolutely thumped my father for it.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists.
I mean,
What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
I'm still thinking silicon-based life form. Also, has anybody currently in the chat seen Scavenger's Reign? Another really, really good sci-fi piece that I don't know if it's going to get a season 2. And if it doesn't, watch it anyways. Seriously, it is so good and deserves to be watched through and thought over and talked. Wow, that is an accidentally adorable face. But it is an amazing piece of art, an amazing thought piece on what is consciousness and existence, and very much along the same vector as we're chasing here. But instead of being a deserted planet, it's an extremely inhabited planet, like overly so, to the point that it seems there has to be more going on than what there appears at first sight. Not pleasant in any case, yeah. Alright, we got another 2 habs. These are the 2 habs that we met before. That's the Colossus. And then they... I don't know. Am I able to go this way? Am I supposed to go this way? It is a path. It's not the path I'm supposed to take, which makes me even more curious. Oh, you know what though? We made it. We did it. We got to the point. So, we're gonna hit our break. I am gonna stretch and walk around because I've been sitting in one spot for a little bit too long. And if you've been here since the beginning, or if you came in on one of those raids, maybe you should also do a stretch, refill your water, and we'll be back in a moment. See you soon. this track. Alright, let's roll a thing. We'll switch the screen over. It's funny because, like, the break isn't actually me getting to imbibe, to medicate. It is a break for me to actually get it prepared in the first place. Looks like we're doing more of the divine kush breath. Options medical. No, options recreational. Damn it. To this day, I still call them options medical, and they're not a med provider anymore. They're recreational only. Which really irritates the hell out of me, because, like, they had good med flour. Just unavailable now. Sounds about right for riding a rover across Martian soil. That's the other thing I wonder about this universe is, like, they talk about Earth still. They talk about stuff from Earth and from Mars and the situation in the solar system regarding Sol having roughly another 5 billion years before it explodes. So they obviously Earth is still a factor. Where the hell is Regis 3? Like, are we talking inside the same galaxy? Are we talking about a different galaxy? How far is the Earth Empire at this point? Or that circle of influence? Especially considering that it's two different factions from Earth, I'm assuming? I'm not even sure. Okay, got that rolled. Switch this back over. Switch this back over. Switch this back over. Give it a sec to detect. Okay. Oh, right. I don't know when it saves, so I actually have to... Damn. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for thinking a rover could go roving. Ugh. Please. 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 This feels like I'm gonna flip the thing. Especially considering the tires are floating in the air. I'm so sorry. Just so you know, that music is constantly rolling through my head, so sometimes I forget that it's playing externally.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I am so sorry. Oh, this is the worst control system for a camera, and I know that I'm like I could just be looking through her point of view, but it's even worse. Okay. Well, we found a ravine. This looks pretty unsteady, though. Let's take a look. Of course. Hello? Oh no. Don't mind me. I found a collision check. Okay. Show me the map. Ah, I see what happened. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. I'm glad this thing's got a suspension. No, 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 no. Do not drive into the giant hole. Um... Drive into the giant hole. Maybe. Alright, time to find out if it'll let me. I actually got scared for a second that I was about to go into the hole. These poor little motors can barely handle this. Okay.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
There's a red mineral here? It's different from the rest of the rock.
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Okay. Yeah. Observation point. Okay.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path, to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Graceful descent. Crunch. I see. So the side path in this case means climb the rocks. Never mind. I love this goofy walk cycle. Wait, what? Was I supposed to notice that? Okay. Nothing going on geologically here.
The radiation level is rising rapidly. It's starting to get interesting.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Doctor.
That hole was not made for me. No.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Rock doesn't behave that way when bored through. I'm sorry, folks. This is much more organic looking. Huh. Oh! Alright.
Yasna, you alright?
Oh, shit.
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. But there's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
Is it...
Oh, no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
Shit. That's a lot of units. Which one were you? Niemki. We found you and you're marked. Mac 03.
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
We gotta save. Alright.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? We were preparing for departure. convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above.
Okay, there's a conversation point there that I was supposed to get the first time that I missed.
They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. You need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
That's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there anything actually helpful in those photos?
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. My crew was safe.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
Electromagnetic spectrum 9999.
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
We'll eliminate crew.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Enemy human number 0003. Battery 99%. Scan. Move cannon shield temperature. EM field still wild.
Shooting them. One by one.
The battery continued to increase.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here to play some half-assed spy game. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference.
Great. This is telling us about upcoming boss
One
fight, I'm
man just
assuming.
raised his hands in surrender.
Electromagnetic still at 0554. So the 9999 is not a matter of the antimatter weapon being fired.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
It saw her.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
I think it's
Perhaps
identified
it's
me as a
best
non-combatant.
while moving away. If that's all,
What about that tunnel?
right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Right. Okay. So this is marking who was where and when. Are there any usable components that we're able to pull from this? Even your legs are toast. And then do we also have a marking as to which unit you are? There we go. Mag 03. Okay. Oh. One of the people, I see. So they came from over there. I came from over there. I don't know what that hole actually leads to, but I just got authorization to go in this hole.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something's still active. Take some time, Yasna. Keep rushing.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's an Arctan. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something.
Hey, bud.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
No. Or at least if they are, these ones are flowering. Those are the ones we saw before. Hey there, bud. Bear bushes.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Samples, it says. What happens when I interrupt your pass? Do I just get pushed out of the way? Or you just walk past me? Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting to note that you have a power cell inside. Like, yes, you would obviously, but that the camera sent me through that, and that you have that rendered inside. Bear bushes? Yasna having a real rough time with everything here. Oh no. These things have got to be, like, outputting something wild on the EM field. You are directly connected to the rest of that. Like, it has to be that the EM field is basically affecting a brown note, but for the brain.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Oh.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Yes, sir. Although...
Can you please
how?
check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's Looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
That sounds like
Are you
mycelium.
saying that this new generation is alive, and the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oh. What? Hello? Oh, okay. Game. You wanna behave?
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Now, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
Wow. You are legit having data retention errors. Okay. But you
I
just
found the
experienced that.
robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Oh, fuck.
No. No.
Fuck, it's getting
No.
up. Oh,
No, no,
The
no.
robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
It will kill me.
No.
Yasna, are you alive?
It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh, no. Take care of our people, Novik. Do you hear? Find them the best medics.
Yasna, what do you...
Tell Kovalai. I tried.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't... You can't. I failed you. I'm sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all.
And it's still
Please continue,
receiving.
sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Why did it take photos? Mode auto. Goal eliminate crew. You remember me. You don't identify me as crew. But your goal is still eliminate crew. Hi, Hunter. Mach 3, what do you... Why did you... What was it doing wrong? Oh, God.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information.
It was nice seeing you too.
Are they on the convoy list?
Find the rover. I intend on being in VR
We've gone over
more.
everything in that area.
Have you? Okay. Find the new rover.
Huh. It's cooled down.
Oh, that is hot.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Colony. Okay. What is it? Imagine you don't give your air tank to the first guy. He would have died. It makes me wonder, like, was it possible for Merritt to survive? Like, we got an achievement for No Man Left Behind.
I found another body in the rover's cabin.
I'm afraid it won't be the last, Doctor. Does the body make it difficult to access the recorder?
I can get in from the other side. I'm in the rover.
Data recorder.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
I'm looking at that radar.
We have a...
That's a lot of activity.
Discovery?
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Please continue.
I have nothing more. I was counting on your assessment now.
What can I say? We know that prolonged exposure to electromagnetic fields may have negative effects on human health. We're talking weeks, maybe months.
Those values were extreme. Please take that into account.
In such cases, we should talk about severe brain dysfunctions.
How severe?
The vital organs stop working.
So, death with no apparent cause of death?
Oh, goodness. That's right.
This could explain what happened to our dear Merritt. And to the convoy's crew. Or some of them, at least.
Damn. It could also explain Koval and Krauter's stupor.
How?
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. In extreme cases, complete erasure of memories. Irreversible. The human organism continues to function normally. But the human being, such as helpless, vulnerable.
Holy shit.
Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
Oh.
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm
yeah.
at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
What's the point of me opening that right now? Number 2 is base. All right. I think that's everything that I can do in here for now. Ah. Okay. Let's go, I guess. There was a lot of motion on the radar while we were in there. Okay.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now.
There's an automaton in there.
I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
Chimes on a clock. It was on your end. I see.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
Well, I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
That's another shield bubble. I'm assuming I have to go through here then.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Okay. I guess that's the exit for here. There's a certain way to open this and get in. So we'll continue. Continue. Okay.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it. The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Alright. So I found the correct paths early.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Double checking for other anomalies.
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Oh, damn it. I one-wayed myself. I meant to go exploring.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Oh.
Is the probe still with you?
Yep, it's here. Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
Whoa. Is that a tokamak?
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Send shivers down your spine.
I know it's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
I don't want to leave B behind. I want to go grab their heart. I'm not leaving without. They're seriously gonna make me do that. No. Wait. Oh, that's where I came from. Damn it! This thing is scary. Find a path to get under the force field. You sure about that? I'm seeing quest markers. There we go.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
New scene.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, more humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Hi, Laura. Oh, whoa.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere.
What?
Not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
In the stratosphere. Let me out. Let me out.
If you were wondering, sir, how large a group of these flies could be, I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
I think it's a bit late for Yasna. Release the bees! A mistake has been made. Oh.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh, shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter hammers. Task. Quad wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your, speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yasna! This is too much. I've asked you how many times already?
Too many.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
That's it right there.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Oh, that's the thing.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
I
can't
didn't
see
see
them
them.
now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least...
Yes?
I'm alive.
But that's not the route.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too, remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yasna, that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along, in the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Remember, sir. Mr. J. Okay. Oh, B. I love that the rover is my save point. Not that my computer likes it. Oh god. Oh god. We're heading over this way, I think. Kinda. Huh. Oh, come on. Thump. There's
I'm
the
getting
balloon.
close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
Be right back, B. Gotta talk to your big brother here.
I found the recorder.
It's a fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Okay.
From the top. Let's see.
Taking off from the parking structure.
The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Okay.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. Huh. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. Huh. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Temperature and electromagnetic readings look normal. What is Prez?
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Like somebody that would volunteer their crew for an extremely dangerous mission without talking to them about it.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these.
Prez 1000? Prez 1010.
Oh. It captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Double checking. That white line makes me wonder. Prez 919. Yeah, no other details. Okay. Wait, what? You wanna, You gotta be kidding. Is there something else that I'm missing? Something else I'm not seeing? I can't switch to a different tool. There are no other highlights to pull up. Like if I walk over to my rover, I can't open the door.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Damn. Well. I need to take a break at the very least. I'm getting sleepy. So we're gonna do that. And I'll be back in a moment. If you tuned in the middle of all that, well, I hope to see you again right after we finish this break, and we'll continue the story. Feel free to refill your drinks, do a little stretch, and we'll be back in just a sec. Let's do a double check here. Let's see how long the story is. Let's see if we're coming up on the end in a reasonable amount of time, or if we're looking at a whole extra episode. When focusing on the main objectives, the Invincible is about 6.5 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you're likely to spend 9.5 hours to obtain 100% completion. So I guess we're coming up pretty close to the ending here, but it doesn't, like, it feels like there's so many, like, loose ends. I guess we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue this story and see where it goes. I am getting sleepy though. Alright. Swap this over. Vibes off. Get chat monitoring up. Back to game. Okay.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
I suppose so. Okay. I think it's this way. I really couldn't read that from the angle we were sitting. Ah, yes. Big crunch. During these breaks, I really do need to be restarting the software, but I just want to, like, get to the next part. I'm loving it. Okay, I think we go left from here. Oh, no, we went totally the wrong way. Look, nice. Nope, it is this one.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Oh God, this is really rough. I am so sorry. What direction are we facing? It won't even tell me yet. I guess that answers that.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But yeah, I think so. I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Pretty much every bit of exploration that I've tried to do has been out of sequence, apparently. Just realized he tried to keep you from going down because he knew it was dangerous enough to possibly kill everyone. You argued that. Yeah. Where's this thing for the probe? This one. No? Oh no, it's the shield generator. Okay. Where was the thing for the probe? Was it you? It was you. Okay. take a look at camera 1. Argued you should go to help because you're the only one who could.
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground. Ha! Got it down.
Flying Objects Operator operated and landed at least 2 different probes. The controls to get up and away from things is a little weird. Okay. Hello, you. You've been busy again. Are you not the one I'm supposed to be checking? That's the hideout. You're still stuck. Over the other building, not this one. There it is. Hello. Thank you for the help. You can tell I'm getting sleepy. Alright, what do we got? 8-second delay. Yeah, you're still helping
I'm
quite a
looking at the
bit.
slides.
Okay. We got slides. Automaton. EM field low. Battery 10%. Okay. And that's the hideout.
The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time. People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. It didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all. Which is even worse than death. That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it.
EM low, bat 5. Just walking around with the book. I wonder, like, depending on what object you have, if it changes the photo there. Battery 35. So you must be solar powered.
We know what happened after.
Do we? What did you do after? While you were knocked out? Oh, alright. Thank you for the company, robot. So, to the hideout, I guess. Damn, she is pretty good at rock climbing, honestly. Start of climbing.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Oh, wow. Now that's a cutscene. Apparently this is what this is supposed to look like.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit!
Oh!
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You? What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Although...
Is your automaton okay?
Don't move. He didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
Wait, do you think I controlled that bot?
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish. Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Is there anyone else? Apart from him?
Uh-huh.
So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Start, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Why can't I hear any other people?
Nuh-uh.
Hang on. There's no one else after all. Or maybe just not people.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? No, of course not.
Nuh-uh.
Got it, of course not. That's why
Come on.
I'm betting on a humanoid robot.
Uh-huh.
The electrobots have already been phased out, so it must be one of the Arctans. The model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless, but due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
Oh, you just had to...
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Nuh-uh.
Understood. In that case...
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Work already. Keep it up. Straight ahead.
Where is he taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it.
You set up a field base down there, so I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my colleagues. The ones who were less fortunate. Maybe it's good that you came here. You meet in person. See for yourself.
More people that were affected like the rest of the crew on our end. Okay. It's just us, and that's fine. Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Oh.
Okay. I guess I'm expected to follow the power line. You want to lead the way? No? Alright. Pup, keep stop? Of course I do. I want to go that way. Puppy going whole. What if I want to go that way? What's that?
Sit here.
Alright.
And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Why did you take your mask off?
That's even more than we need.
Oh, a nickel.
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
Throwing it into the environment. But I guess that they consider themselves truly stranded. What happened to your ship? Yeah, just threw the can. What should you luncheon on? I don't know. I'm not there, so I can't make any snacks for you. Hi there.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's
Just be
not
here.
Our friend.
Sandwich does sound good.
She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
She's lying too. Sorry, I need to re-strap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
So, what now? Shall we keep quiet while admiring the ceiling?
So far, you're not very good at being quiet, let alone keeping it up.
Well, I heard you broadcasting, Rohitra. You have no idea what to do with me, do you?
I can gag you for a start.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Huh.
Do you have air filters here?
Good morning, Milkitaro.
Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Uh-huh.
You've been camping here long? I suppose you often go out for supplies.
Ugh. You won't stop talking, will you?
No.
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
A day? Not a month? Or even 2?
Why would I lie to you? You were the one who wanted to talk, not me.
But that can't be true. You are rather... unkempt.
Men wear beards, you know?
It's true. I do keep yapping.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. Our actual mission was coming to an end. We were on our way back when intelligence intercepted information about your ship.
Did they really send you to spy on us?
You could say so. We were supposed to seize this opportunity to surpass your research.
Then they led you on a wild goose chase. We didn't even have any research plan. We landed due to a malfunction in the main core. The work dragged on for so long, the scientists were given permission to study the planet. They couldn't sit still in one damn place. That's all.
Fuck. Nothing adds up. But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest.
Oh.
Merritt, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. What happened to his mind is tragic. Knowledge was everything to him. So, he lost...
everything?
Yes. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. He miraculously survived. I gave him my oxygen. Then the lander picked him up. Now I don't even know what state he's in.
That doesn't sound like a miracle to me.
Huh? What?
You saved him, not some dumb luck. Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait.
Get some Mickey Nuggies, fries, and 2 classic burgers. Keep some for you in a special place. Alright.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Got one for you.
Here.
Just one. Cheers.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Tell you something. Something you won't like.
Oh? I'm listening.
My blaster doesn't work. I destroyed its power supply myself.
What?
I don't want to kill anyone. Ever again. I'd rather not remember it, you know?
So, you've killed before?
This one time. One too many. was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it, and how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
Thank you. Kept her open-minded attitude towards the people from the Alliance. Beyond divisions. Drinking the water was showing trust. Finally.
I think I've rested long enough.
Oh, hey. Good morning. Rahitra, where you at? And thank you for letting me use the bedroll, bud. Please tell me he's just sleeping. Hey there. Okay, he's just sleeping.
Rahitra, are you sleeping? I'll take that as a yes.
Galactic Navigation Volume 1. Carlos Saganos.
Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer. A sedative? Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself? Oh, I've already been there.
Finish the conversation. Signal gets weak when it gets too far. Oh no. Okay. So there's certain things that cannot go near or the signal degrades. Nova! Hi there! Oh, too far. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, please. Okay. So can't go there. What is it that we're... We're just over by the cave? I guess we're going into the cave. No, what are you sorry for? Uh-oh. The exploded thingy happened again. What does that mean?
Okay. Take it easy.
Oh, sorry.
The antenna must be outside.
Okay.
Hey, you. How did you get here? The Commonwealth. What are you doing here?
Come on, stop pulling my leg. It's not funny, Rahitra.
If anyone's joking around here... Hang on. How do you know my name?
This
Crying out loud, we met yesterday.
is the
Really don't
end
remember.
of the Invincible.
Is this some new trick of yours? Damn Commonwealthers. Go on, answer me.
Put that thing away.
A
You
sci-fi
know the
story.
blaster doesn't work. You told me about it yourself. And about the man you killed with it.
Fuck.
I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor. Doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
It seems like
Let
it.
me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it. And I'll wait some more.
Damn. Yeah, bud. Go ahead. Not even close. Oh, good to know. I checked time to beat, and it said that we were expecting
So,
at
have you
most
read
9.5 hours.
I've read enough. Take it.
All right.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore. I'm worried he's not back yet.
All right.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now. And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
Go to a lower level and find a rover. Can I take B? To get rest then? Alright, get some good rest, Koi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright. Hidden path, you said. Which way is hidden path? This way? Oh.
I know it looks far from inviting, but trust me. This way you'll get where you need to be. Only one route leads to Condor.
Okay.
Good luck, Doc.
You called me doctor.
Shit. That was... He was.
Maybe I'll have to pick it up sometime and do it. Yeah,
I
this has
don't
been a
know.
good story.
Gotta tell Novik everything.
Rahitra's rover. Okay. Wow.
Whoa.
What?
That is one big pile.
That's a lot more than 2 months. Wow. Game? Oh, okay. Hole. Drippy hole. This one's wet. I thought it'd been 26 days. she asked, has it been a month or 2 or more? It's been 26 days that they were able to manage to log in their recorders uh, before the incident occurred, but it's unknown how long after the incident any of this is. Okay. Alright. We going down the hole? Good night, Nova. Get some good rest. You have a rover. Oh, there it is.
Base, come in.
Oh. Okay.
I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Have those reinforcements he spoke of arrived? I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
No. On the contrary, I am supposed to follow them. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
That doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
Beneath the rough exterior, he's just a confused man. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the Cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago. I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator.
Another hole blasted by the antimatter cannon. I think they might be right. The Invincible just hasn't arrived yet is all. Oh. Okay, terrain.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
Rahitra claimed they stopped here because of some kind of breakdown. Nothing more.
Do you believe it? Yasna?
Yes, I'd say so. He seemed genuinely amused by our orders.
I should congratulate him on a good move then. He started broadcasting. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen.
I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth. And she's... all right. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out.
Aww.
Given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know. But I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
Spies give you a time frame where the people have been stuck here for an unknown amount of time with the Condor. Looks like I'm heading the right way.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
That's a lot of automatons.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
I guess I'll drive over the power cable since I can't walk over them. This is stupid. Oh no. Okay. What? Come on. Thump. Thump. Excuse me. Okay. How you doing today? Oh.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
No. You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
All right. Hello. Red Giant. A therapy note of Dr. Pepsov, auto-analysis created on the basis of the staff recommendation upon request of the onboard psychologist. My father didn't possess extensive knowledge of the world, let alone the universe. He was a rather straightforward man. Now, in retrospect, I cannot say out loud, but also acknowledge that he liked this aspect of himself. He used to say, "It's good that I have something to do," and as one may assume, the work he did brought him joy. Contrary to things I've claimed during my studies at the Academy, he wasn't some Martian chronicler. However, in the context of the following analysis, the exact tasks my father devoted his entire days to are not relevant. What's important is that he appreciated work, and even when fatigue or unfavorable conditions of nature had occurred, he still carried it out with calm and dedication. For some time now, a vague memory of my father shortly before his death keeps coming back to me. He appeared oddly diminished in the upcoming time of as if the upcoming time of death had been taken him piece by piece from this world. He no longer resembled the father I knew, but rather a mechanically repeating sequence of gestures, imitating professional activities. I can say that my father was dying while working. It may be the only thing that I think connects us. I work and I feel as if I'm dying. The only difference is that my father, trapped in his internal world, curved his lips into a grimacing smile. Muscles on my face have long forgotten how to arrange themselves to achieve such an effect. Every day of surprises and astonishments of the cosmos, filled with countless questions, hypotheses, and empty assumptions like another nail in the coffin. It exhausts me to tell myself daily, by 100 thunderbolts I am certain I don't know, and they, all the others like me, only pretend to know, or pretend that they will know some day. Perhaps, besides, what is it all for? Why should I keep running in this rat race, culminating to a large extent only in theoretical knowledge? For applause at the symposium? For the astrogators' praise, a tiny thumbs up from humankind as if they suddenly decide to celebrate a day of gratitude. The onboard psychologist suspects professional burnout. Maybe that's true, and I ran out of fuel for a further search for cosmic answers. Maybe I become a red giant. My hydrogen fuel had depleted. I was strayed from my main sequence, and I become a star with low temperature. However, a big one, and bright enough for all my behavior, signaling the unwillingness to perform professional tasks apparent to the crew command. What's going to happen to me then? I'm afraid that according to every astrophysics law, due to my burning out, I will become a dwarf. Firstly a white one, then hypothetically still losing energy, black. If such exists, I still don't know. Ergo, before my death, what's worse, not physical, but mental. I will shrink, just like my old father, swinging his arms unconsciously, remaining until his last breaths, however unlike me, a proud cog in a social machine. If I still do what I'm doing, a void awaits me, or worse, a black hole, consuming everything around it. It's certain. How much time do I have to change something? I don't know, damn it. I don't know. How can I help you?
Hey, Milas, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milas, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out.
Dang.
Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milas. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Alright. That just saved right there. And I think knowing that there is more story to go, we're going to stop for tonight. And we will be back in about 11 hours. Wait, am I doing that right in my head? No, that's not right in my head. We'll be starting at 9 p.m. Mountain Standard. Anyhow, let's go ahead and throw our silly music back on. Whoa, hey. Hello? And let's see who we're going to raid over to. And let's get my VTuber on the screen too while we're at it. Oh right, I had the transparency applied as well. Let's fix that real quick. Filter, Luma key. There we go. Thank you everybody for coming in tonight, for all those hung on the background, for all those who tuned in the VOD, for all the likes, all the follows, and anybody who decided to support the stream more directly via a raid and or a subscription. Let me actually get the read-through for that. Thank you Wiz for the raid. Thank you the Z family for the follow. Thank you Nebula Novara for the raid. And thank you everybody else. Oh wait, we have another one. Guardian Golem 54. Thank you for the follow. I super appreciate all of you, all the help that you give me in making this production that is every single night. And again, we'll be back at 9 p.m. Mountain Standard. Got another hour or two. Oh, only an hour or two. Okay. Well, we'll be back. tomorrow evening, and then we'll play some other stuff afterwards. Probably do some more Shipbreaker. But for now, let's get our raid messages in here. And if you haven't yet found all the places that I post things across the internet, my VOD channel, and my Discord, there's all the links that you need. Let's see who's on and where we're going over to. Sci-Mill. After party goes to Sci-Mill. Prepare for a hard swerve in music. And yeah, I'll see you folks again. If you've been up all night with me, make certain you get some rest, stay hydrated, take care. We'll see you all again soon. Wow. Time for Psytrance Tuesdays. See you all again soon.